Oh, you can do one at a time. I didn't know you could do. All right. Now.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
We're good. Should be good. Hey, a free bottle. I'll take that because oh, I still have all my stuff because I died in the Armistice. That's
Last call for passengers.
all right.
The shuttle
All right.
is preparing to depart.
I actually want to delete that video
A
from
friendly
my YouTube. I don't know where to go to do it. I'm such a bad multi-streamer, guys. I'm trying to figure this stuff out live. Like I don't. Go back, go more back, go all of it back. More back, more back, more back. Connecting. Okay. I saw that capture cards supporting ultra-wide formats are dipping in price dramatically. I wish they would support super ultra-wide. You're streaming about streamception. It really is. All of that's in an effort because I want to be able to play the music, and I have to not have the music go to Kick or I don't know Kick's policies. And I know YouTube they get real mad. So I don't want that to happen. All right, let me click spaceport. Yes. Here we go. We had a bot that was over there in my chat on Kick. Oh, look at that. You know, I haven't even been to that yet, but I want to go to Lagski first. If we can, we'll try this again. But I did die in the Armistice Zone, so I got to keep all my stuff. That's cool. There's a silver lining to this. Why you look like that? Don't do it. Why you look like that? Put that away. Oh, look at that. Royal Alliance. Wow. I don't think Kick has enforced policies. I'm so bummed they butchered the Praetorian Pact. Wait, what did they do to the Praetorian Pact, Spec? What did they do to it? Did they... Zero, what's going on, brother? Welcome in, man. Drops are enabled, everybody. If you didn't get them today with all the other people that you probably ended up watching, you can get them now. All right, we're gonna claim the ship. Well, I flew out and I got into Nix, and then I came off the pad after refueling, and I flew up and then exploded. So, I guess all in all, I'm okay because we're not server locked. We're in a server. They took out 120 items and like 13 ships to add in a Jav and Perseus. Same with the Dominus. Really? I didn't notice that it was congested. I mean, I saw about 5 or so ships. Marcus Kincaid, good day. How are you? 07s, welcome in. I didn't notice that it was congested, at least right off the bat. All right, we're going to pull out the Perseus. Where was it, buffer? All right, there it is. Perseus. I'm good, thanks. Hope you are as well. Yep. We got everything's good. This is a new day. Some new. Twitch has drops for Star Citizen has drops for Twitch, and we got Nix, which I'm gonna go check out. Woo, my man, what's up, Alimo? How are you? Alima Boomskis. All right, we're gonna go get into my Perseus. I got the pledge armor. All right, now we're gonna try it. We're gonna try to click play on the music and see it should not go through to YouTube or Kick the button. Okay. Good. I don't hear it there. Good. I hear it on there. And now, YouTube. Let me check YouTube. What's up, Perseus? Here we go. I misspelled YouTube. That can be a good or a very bad thing. Since you DM'd on Discord, this shows my pack contents versus the new pack contents. Man, that really stinks, man. Were the items just like physical stuff, like accoutrement things, like, or? All right, we are good. Congrats on multi-streaming. YouTube is quite nice. Yo, I just saw you comment over there, Cody. Ta-da! Well, look at that. I'm on that one. All right, we're just gonna click these real quick, and I'm gonna turn down the volume. Everything looks good now, so I'm just gonna have to add that to my conditions check just to make sure that it doesn't pull in audio tracks from where it's not supposed to. So there's the elevator forward of this. Yep, there it is. All right, so we got this guy right there. I'll take the elevator up. Ladders seem to be the quickest way to get around inside the ship. Funny enough. I need to turn all of that down. I cannot listen to myself in 3 different streams. It's painful. I'll keep Kick up right there. And then I got that one in front of me. All right, cool. Here we go. We're going to take this. Maybe this one's less likely to blow up. Guardian MX made it into the game shop, so I melted mine and my base model and bought the Arastro. Lol. So how do you like it? Wait, so let me make sure I read that right. So Guardian MX made it into the game shops. So I melted mine and my base model. Okay, so you melted your MX and the base Guardian and bought the Arastra because you plan on buying the Guardian or Guardians with in-game currency. Is that right? Moderate! Get the gold skin. I will get the gold skin. I want the gold skin. I will do that soon. Very soon. Thank you for that, baby. I like that one. And I think if you're unfamiliar with the way things normally go, you probably want to get that other limited one too. Wrong floor. I wonder if my twerps are bugged. I just went about the MX game and bought it. Okay, all right, good. I like the MX, man. I've been recently playing with it again, and it's obviously more survivable than the other Guardian. I'm gonna take the ladder. Ladder's quick. And you just have to make sure that your capacitor count is high on the weapons, because even with 2 or 3, you only get like 20 or maybe 30 shots with it. I tossed Revenants on it and it just shred. Oh, the ballistics now, dude. Ballistics are in a really good spot right now. Really good spot. I flew the Meteor. The Meteor has been hitting real hard. I mean, real hard. All right, so if you haven't seen the original concept skin, this is the original concept skin. Why does it look like? Oh, okay. Looks more saturated on my side. Hang on. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to. Is it on here filters? No. It's on archive filters. There we go. That one's a little bit more poppy. That's what I see on my monitor. Yeah. Yep, so you got like the old school, like fractal, I forget what they call it. the naval look of it. It breaks up the silhouettes. You can't really tell where the bow, the stern, port side, all the. And I do like that it has a walkway on the outside. Do you guys see that? That it actually has like a place you can walk on the outboard. We'll check it out when we get to a stop. I don't know how I like the sound effects for the engine. I'd like them to be more intermittent, not the same sound over and over again. That, right? So listen to it. I'll turn up the audio. And we're going to get rid of the in-game music. All right, this boost sound. Right? It does it every single time you press the boost. Sounds like an old Ford grinding gears. It's definitely interesting. So, don't walk on the outside when moving. It doesn't have gravity. Thank you for that. I wasn't going to do it. I figured when we get to a stop, we'll try it out. But thank you for putting that out there. Because, let me turn this thing towards boost sounds better in third person. All right, we'll give it a shot. I found a Perseus out about 140 clicks from Hex, shot open the doors, unlocked the ports, and snagged the 10 size 5s. Reloaded 10 of them in an extra slot, saved 250 over. See? That's what I was saying. Right? That's some money, man. That's money. Alright, we got our ship into the sunlight here. So we'll go. Just press this forward, get the cruise set. I'm gonna lock my heading. Go into this mode. Alright. So, boost sounds better in third person. That initial, that drop, I like that drop, but the whole, like that weird, like, I think that can go. I'm like, what are we doing? A blow-off valve and a purge gate at the same time? Owl! Subscribe to Tier 3 for 17 months. Bro, 17 months. Well, at this point, was the gestation is like 10 months, really. So we've almost had 2 babies. 2 babies. Yeah, more merits in a congratulatory way. 10,000 merits and a 5K buffer. 17 months, dude. Thank you so much, man. How you been, brother? You've been super busy, I know, recently. Yeah, I don't. The chunk sounds are the best part. So I like the drop when it drops off, right? That when it drops out, but I don't like that. Like that just doesn't. Because it does it every time. It's even more pronounced inside. It's like I'm a transformer. Decepticon, you know? Watch 3 people get spaced and trying to railguns on the gangplanks. Al says, yes, but how many chest burster babies could we have? Ooh. What's the gestation on that? I think that's like, dude, I want to say it's only like 6 hours. Bro, we just populated all of LV-426 planet with all of the runners and all of the baddies. Yeah, that's more accurate. A Macintosh semi-starter missing a quarter of its teeth. I don't even know what that would sound like. Probably something like that. Or like, beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, beep. Yeah, I knew it, toe. Busy and healing my left eye. Contact gave me a bad scare. Did it give you scratches on like your cornea or something? Your contact? I'm excited because I'm not on nights anymore for... Yes, I'm off nights. Went through the night phase and now we're back to daytime. All right, we're gonna plot point. Here we go. And I'm again, friend, if you guys are on right now, if you could do me a favor, I'm actually live on YouTube and Kick. if you go over there and just give a follow, that way I can start to see how this stuff works. If not, that's okay. I see Cody over there. And yeah, so it's Nomadic Aviator on YouTube and Kick. I think actually on YouTube it's the Nomadic Aviator because someone had it. It's okay. It's okay. See, Chestino burster incubation is anywhere from a few hours to a full day. Depends on the health of the host. All right, so if we just say it's a day, that's 17 months. Holy crap! Owl, we made a lot of babies. We made so many chesties. All right, we're gonna snap a line again, all the way out to Nick's gateway. We're determined to get to Nick's. I gotta see it. I haven't seen it yet. I saved it. I didn't do it the PTU. That sound, I feel like that one can go away. I just don't understand it. I just don't know. It doesn't resonate with me as in terms of like what it could be. Okay, so Owl says, yeah, it caused an abrasion and vision got messed up, became highly sensitive to light. Oh, did it do that thing where it, like, since you had an abrasion, it made like fractals, so things became like, really, they looked a lot brighter than they were? Splash, what's going on, brother? Welcome in. Happy IAE day to you too. If one of you is the face hugger and the other is the incubator, you really only get one Xeno baby? Nah, man, we're baby birding each other. So what happens is we both got him. So I go, into him, and then he takes the alien, and then the alien hangs around with him, and then he goes, back to me. So we just keep passing back the little alien. Never grows up. It's a sad predicament. All right, we're jumping. We're gonna get out of the seat. Woo, this is scary. We're gonna go walk around the seat here. What's going on, Splash? How are you, man? All right, so has anyone not seen the Perseus? I think most of you probably have already seen it from all the other legitimate streamers. Look at that thing. Look at him go. Oh, R2D2's freaking out. Oop. I'll get away from that because it was making some weird audio sounds. All right, we got a bunch of beep-boops. Beep-boop screens that do beep-boop things. It's going good, man. Going good. We almost made it to Levski, but so this is cool. This is really cool. I won't go out there because there's no gravity. But here's the airlock. I want to stay on this side. And right here, outside the ship, there's this little gangway right here. So it actually goes further, goes down some of the length of the ship. But you can actually go out here and stand on it. And this is a guardrail that's right here. So you can be in Atmo and you can go outside. And I really like that. Some of the ships have been doing it. Go out there, be a man. I would go out there, but then we start the process all over again. I'm like, yes, and I'm just floating in space. Well, start over again. There's a catwalk, so as long as you're not in motion, it's safe to walk on. Yeah, I noticed initially though, the moment you take a step out on it, sparks and things go. And so I was like, I don't. We'll wait until there's no gravity. Is what. Here's the captain's quarters. Check this out though. This is really cool. So on the what the hell happened to my screen? It was working, and now it's not working. What the? Anyways, it shows a camera what's outside the door, and I can open it, right? And I can close it, and then I can lock it. So I can sit here and do captain things, whatever captains do in their ships, you know? Look at logs and pretend to know how they navigate. Storage locker. Anyways, OCD or ADHD. And anyways, you see, you can't open it now. But you can click this. And it also works back here like that. Captain's not playing with his dolls. No, but Captain is playing with his dolls. They get put in his suit locker. Close them up, puts them in there. And we got when we got the panic button. Free haircut. Why isn't my camera working? What camera? Oh, yeah, that one, yeah. Yeah, that's the suit locker. Yeah, this thing, I don't know why it's not working. Oh, look, it's space. You can see, I think it's bugged. I think it's showing outside the ship. Like you can't really see it. Oh, I popped out of quantum. Oh, in quantum. I just popped out, I'm assuming. Yeah, so I guess the camera was like, "Yeep," and it like yeeted itself outside the ship and was following with us because it was space that it was showing on there. Psh, reshape. Ah! Wait, was someone pirating outside Levski? All right, we got plenty of fuel. I don't need to hang around here. We remarked on this place already. We said that it was kind of devoid of some detail, but it was kind of ethereal. Shout out to Splash. What's going on, brother? Thanks for being in here, man. Oh, we still gotta... Oh, we gotta jump. We still gotta jump. All right, we're gonna go towards the jump point. This one's different. Like the little on-ramp, I guess, for lack of better terms, to get to the jump point. It's really far out from the actual jump gate itself. Like, it leaves you kind of wondering, like, should I be this close? I went right up to the edge of it because the gate's so far back. I was like, okay, well, maybe it is that way. I'm gonna take a peek over here. Yo, YouTube comments. Look at it. Oh my God, I missed all these things. I need to have another window up. Olive oil. Ban Twitch things. Nice, just the people yell into the void. Got attacked outside Levski by a railgun, Idris, and supporting fighters. Oh man. And then, yeah, what's up, Marv? I see you on the kick side. I had a joint chat here. Did I get banned already? No? Did you get banned? How did you get banned? Did YouTube ban you? No, I don't see you get banned. All right, we're gonna follow the screenless TVs into our little jump point here. What? Here's a Klesher sign. What does this say? Owl, is your eye completely healed up now, or are you still waiting for it to kind of... Klesher Rehabilitation Facility. Why is that a sign? Why is that a sign? What, do you just volunteer to go there? Like, hey guys, I'm at my AA meeting. I'm going to Klesher to break rocks because I can't stop drinking moon juice. Like, I get Microtech, I get Hurston, some drinks, gotta advertise. That's true. But like, so who's gonna own this jump gate? You know, like, oh wait, it already says Hurston Dynamics on the side. It says HD over there on the left. What does this thing say? Oh, it's a store all advertisement. It looked like some sort of like warning. Oh, but that was, this next one's a Crusader one. Okay, so there's no consistency to who owns which panel. Kasaba's just way up there on its own, just floating up above. I think you should be able to hack those. I think you should be able to go in there and then take a picture and go put whatever faction you are, so you can come out here and hack them, and however many posters you have hacked, it gives you like a bonus in pay for that faction. So you get people out here just hacking the crap out of these things. Might be owned by a group at Levski and the corpse just to buy the ad. Yeah, that's true. UEE Customs Bureau. I like how they have a little wavy flaggy flag. The way the Perseus flies is nice for its size. So it handles pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't say it's as good as like an A2 or a M2, but it handles pretty good. This should be related to events that orgs can rank in, and the top ranked orgs get a banner. Ooh, that'd be cool. Yeah. And furthermore, like going into that, so like if the org has a banner, right? You pass by it, say for instance, you know, it's, I don't know, Test, because they're the biggest org in Star Citizen. You see the org banner, and when you scan it, it will give you a, see, look, you gotta make it through this whole gateway, and then it's still down there. It's, the on-ramp's still way down there. And then you scan it, and it will tell you the location you can plot from them. You can, like, download data from it. It could be a recruitment banner, or just be a taunting banner with, yeah. I think the banner should have like something tied to it, like you scan it, and then you can download it. I must go to bed now. Bye. Moderate. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. I will get that skin though. I'm gonna get the white one. I like it. Oh, I'm going fast. Let me do VTOL. So let me just go ahead and turn that off so I can slow down fast. I'm not used to how fast this thing slows down. Oh, there we go. So you gotta make it way down here. And you can see that it's way above me. Like, here's my backup camera. Recruitment banner. Scan this recruitment banner to find out where you can go to join us. Alright, let's slow down. Turn VTOL off. There's no special music for this one. I thought this one might have a new theme, a new music, but when are you gonna start selling Nomad bumper decals? I would slap on one on my boat. I'll make some stickers. I'm kind of slow to do some of that stuff because I don't like creating needless products. For lack of better terms, I don't want you guys to buy stuff and it not be good and then it just goes to waste, which is why some people said, why do I don't, ooh, there's a rock right there. Whoa, that would suck. Which is why I don't have a whole lot of merch, because I buy my merch and then I put it on there to make sure it's good. Like the hat I'm wearing, I bought it, right? And I wanted to make sure it was a good quality hat. And then the t-shirt, I bought that one. It's a nice t-shirt. And so I like getting this stuff to make sure that when you guys spend your money on something and you decide to support me, you're not buying garbage just for the sake of supporting. I want you to be able to get something out of it. So that's a long way of saying that I'll absolutely make some slaps and some more merch, but I want to make sure that it's good quality, so when you get it, it's worth it for you. We'll see Nick's produced sounds like the nicht. Whoa! Jeez, oh man, I bounced. That's something new. I've never bounced off the side of the wall. It's going left, it's going left, it's going right. Oh, and then it's doing this. Oh, I'm how the hell? I ain't gonna make that one. That's not happening. I totally played rubber baby buggy bumpers off the side of that thing right there. Retirement project. Yeah, I got a lot of ideas, and it's gonna be fun when I do. When I find, I don't know. Okay, I'm trying to ascertain which way that was going. Pop scan. Pop scan again. Pop scan. Pop. Whew, I just got shivers. So I didn't know what was about to happen. I was like, please don't blow me up again. This thing, Nick's pronounced sounds like nichts in German and nothing, which is fitting because there's nix in nix. Not nix, nothing, makes no sense. I thought of an awesome contract series for piracy. Like contracts from Vaughn or Bit Zeros, requiring you to pirate haulers to acquire a certain amount of contracted cargo, going to a particular station and deliver it to places like Grimhex, Samson's, etc. That'd be good, because, and I like that, because what that does is it makes sure that you don't full death a ship. Because when you full death a ship, you lose some of that cargo. You could, but it'd be more advantageous for the pirates to immobilize, rip the engines off, leave it as a floating space turd, and then take that equipment off the ship. And I think that would be twofold, right? Then it would be like, hey, the people really want to keep their goods, so I want to get escorts and make sure that nobody takes my stuff, because they can hold off the pirates while I still make my jump and get away. So Yeah, that could absolutely work. It's only 12 away. It's actually pretty close. So we are going to the Nixness. Boxnix. It was somewhere over here. Oh, there it is. Okay. And haulers typically get more cargo than is required for the contract. So you could buy the pirate off. Yeah, I see what you're saying. See, this is what I want to do. When Owl and I talked about this before. When you're flying a cargo ship, I want to be able to hit a button and jettison the cargo. I can't tell you how many times recently I've been at a OM fighting off baddies, with the org. And one of the ships they blew up was a cargo ship, and it left 32 SU containers floating out in space that ended up becoming a minefield. Yeah, because I'm fighting, I'm falling around, all of a sudden this big 32 containers, like, boom, like, where the hell did that come from? Why is that out here floating in space? Has that bottom, but it's not in effect at the moment. That's what I want to see, is being able to jettison your cargo, especially to make it like volatile. Imagine if it's some sort of chemical and you hit it and it explodes. Like iron, it's just, you're going to hit it like a brick. Pun, But if it's something like chemicals or fuel and you crash into it, I want there to see like an explosion. I want to see like if you shoot enough of bullets into that cargo, it's going to blow up. Like the ballistic rounds that are supposed to pass through the hull of ships. If it passes through and it hits a whole bunch of hydrogen on the inside of your ship that are containerized. Ooh, fireworks. Another ship had a similar button. I forgot which one. I think it was the original raft when it had the 3 arms on it. You could jettison them. Volatile cargo should be definitely a thing. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Ooh, this is cool. We're starting to see the ring. Ooh. All right, let's do this. Let me get rid of all this stuff so that we can see this cleanly. No, I don't want to whatever, just restart. All right, let me click this and then click that. And we're going to chat, master. Yeah, it's very ethereal. It's very like, it feels alone out here. Cold, desolate, alone. Pac-Man with a 5 consecutive stream watch. Thank you so much for being here, man. I appreciate that. We've been actually giving out merits for the consecutive streams. So real quick, Pac-Man, make sure you get your login command because I'm about to press in that merits button and get you out some merits because you were here to watch, and I appreciate that. I haven't used your system for like ages. My system? Like the login system and stuff? You like that old man just watching, no technology for me? I wonder if there's a way that we can jump around it. Like offset jump so we can see some of the disc. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna jump this way. Okay, so I jumped out a little bit. Are those planets right out there? Now, I know there's no planets in right now, but they look like that's where some planet would be. Here's basically, it looks like a giant accretion disk is what it looks like. Oh, there it is. There it's coming into frame. So that's where Levski is. It's in that mire right there. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. That's their system. That's where it kind of pops out at. We can see it off in the distance. That's what the devs were talking about. That we wanted to create like that, or they wanted to create like that ambiance of it's right there. So that red blotch right out there is Vandal space. You are absolutely correct. Yeah, we can't get to it yet, but it's there. That's what that is. I can't type today. Don't worry. I have a hard time typing and speaking most times. All right, let's bring down the saturation just a little bit. There we go. That's cool. Yeah, because there's nothing there. We can't go to anything. And then Levski is right in that little void right there. It's kind of unremarkable. I don't really see anything that delineates where Levski would be in there. But time to get a Mantis, decouple, and head to Vandal territory at high speed. Take a lot of naps. I wonder... So, back when they were dropping planets... Here, let me bring these back out real quick. Back when they started dropping planets in the Crusader system, you could absolutely keyboard, mouse, and controls. You could fly out to those places even though they weren't a jump point. Now, it was just a ball that wasn't really physicalized, but I wonder if that's something out there. I wonder if you did just decouple and work your way out there, someone could just jump to you and refuel you and then jump back, you know? Because everything has an LOD distance, like a lot. What if it's just a red cloud out there right now? I wonder if it moves. So let's do an experiment here. Hang on a second. Let's do chat. I'm gonna take the multi off for a second while I type this thing in. Okay. So there's 3 stars right there. So we're going to look at it from a distance. So we got, well, systems really. You got a galaxy here, one here in this little void, and one off the right. Now, if we jump to Levski and we look that way, we shouldn't see the same picture. If the galaxies shifted, then we know that that's... Check your fuel. My fuel is at 60%. Oh yeah, I definitely will not be making it there. Let's see, and that accretion disk, it looks like it's the pale blue dot image. Yeah, right? Yep. Imagine taking all the time to do that, getting there, and just realizing it's being misted by a horde. We show up and there's just a massive ship that just high-fives our face with all the missiles. So we kind of looked at it. We're going to keep our orientation kind of in line here. We're going to jump to Levski, and I want to see if those 3 dots, those 3 galaxies, stay in that spot. Let's see it. Why do I feel like I'm about to blow up? Okay, it didn't blow up. Alright, I don't know if we're going to be able to see it with all of this here. I don't think we're going to be able to see it or make it out here. You have to fly up and out of this stuff. I don't even know how up and out this whole ring goes. Let's do this. Let's go out on the other side, back towards the jump point. We'll check it. Virgil does have a jump point to mix. Yeah. What? Look at the name of that Idris. Divorce treaty. Interdiction field? Oh. In an interdiction field. Got it. You know what? I'm not mad about this. Alright, we're going to try to push through this. It's treating me okay. I've got some torpedoes after me. trying to use some stuff here to break my line of sight. Where are they? I'm gonna do it. Who are they? Of course, they changed it to where we can't see. Ooh. What if they'll stop now? Well, we tried to get here. Hello, person. Hello. Woo! Yay! Science! Almost. You almost did it. Hey, does this thing have a 400? Let's see if they come in. Let's see if they come in. I wish I could get in the gun. I wish the gun still worked. The captain does not go down. I want to see if they come in. I wanted to... Come on, boarding action. Let's do it. They were just trying to ram me out there. Gotta make some fun, huh? Oh, I got an idea. Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea. Hey, come here. Where you at? How do I get out of this thing? Can I go this way? Oh, I can. Can I go through the ship? Where you at? I got something for you. I need to go up. Okay, I need to go this way. Oh, they leave? They didn't even want to board? Damn it. Now I'm just out here floating. And there's Levski. So that's what people were talking about. Don't jump straight to Levski right now. Do a cross jump. Oh wait, you see the? No. Kosar, I was interdicted trying to go check out Levski, and pirates blew me up. I ran inside. I was going to see if they're going to board me, and then I pulled a torpedo out. I was going to throw it at their ship and shoot it, but they're gone. They left. They just blew me up, and that stuff coming towards me. Yeah, that was interesting. I mean, I'm not mad at the interdiction. I just hoped for more to come out of it. I was EVAing around. They were trying to ram me with their ship, so I was like, I EVA'd back to the ship with the intention of fighting if they boarded, but they didn't. Yeah, so I was gonna throw a missile at them. Drew didn't even have the decency to finish you off. Well, I did run out of the ship because I had another Perseus. I thought it was an Idris too. I tried to use the asteroids as cover because I knocked some of their torpedoes out. Yeah, the torpedoes hit the rocks, and then back there is where my cover ended. So I tried to make it for the next set of rocks, but there aren't a lot to choose from. Shout out to Kessler. All right, so we're out of combat. I'm just gonna have to go back to menus.
Oh, that scared me.
We're all the way back at square one. All the way back at, yeah. Were you in the same server, Howard? What's up, son? How are you? I was on your server, but at Crusader? Okay. Woo! Sun Chaser! We're doing doubles day as well, too. Vosh Bear, resubscribe with Prime. That's been for 17 months. I think I missed that earlier. We're doing doubles day today, too, because it's a cool day, man. 5,000 plus a 5 buffer. Plus, with Sun Chaser. Boom skis. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Owl, were you able to do some of the event? The last one that was here for the skins and stuff, for the ship skins? I finished it. I got the event done for the skins, and it didn't attribute it to me. I think it was because it was right as the servers were shutting down. So it didn't count it for me. I didn't get my skins. I got the truck and I got the outfit, but I didn't get the ship skins. Busy with work. Have not played Star Citizen in forever. You should. You should do it. You should bring a laptop, bro. Get a laptop, man. Laptop. Do the laptop. Do it. Meet. Well, always support on both. Push those follows. I appreciate you. Yeah, for you guys that don't know, I'm actually live on YouTube and on Kick. Weird. All right, now we got to claim our ship because it got kerplooied. Yep. It says unknown. Oh, it's not unknown. I know exactly where it's at. I know exactly what happened to it. We should just take our 600i out there. All right, I'm bringing out the key. I need a good gaming laptop, to be honest. Dude, I just went on eBay and got myself one of these guys, the Razors. I just know that the Razors run hot, so I put a cooling pad underneath it. But this thing is awesome, man. It's the closest you can get to a MacBook because it's all aluminum construction. I'm all about aesthetics. I really like when something feels good. And so this laptop right here, it's got a 3080 in it, completely capable. And I've picked it up for a fraction of the price that they normally go for. When they're new, they're like $3,000 and $4,000. I ain't paying that much for a laptop. If that was my sole computer, sure. But I picked up that thing for like $750. And I mean, when you're talking to most like handhelds are in the like $600 range, that was a no-brainer. So now just know that people, if you get a Razer laptop, most people that sell them used, they run them all the time, and they get hot, and they don't run them with a cooler, so the battery tends to nuke itself. Meaning if you unplug it from the wall, you're probably gonna get like 15 minutes of life because that battery is basically bricked. Super easy to swap the batteries out, and they got the I can walk you through it if you end up getting one. I have a Micro Center next to my house, so I may need to go shopping this weekend. Oh yeah, no, but I will probably be lurking during the giveaway stream. I have back-to-back meetings around that time rolling in. Could you let me know about the stuff I would need to do? Yes, absolutely, Draco. And I really do appreciate that. I really do. Thank you so much. You should be able to outrun the interdiction field in cruise mode, though, right? I tried Boschbear, and that was even, I couldn't even get into cruise because of, and those torps were taking me out too. Dope shit. It is salty. It was dope until it was boom skied, until it was blown up. Now I'm hoping I got my JS300. We're just gonna take this. No, yeah, power plant. So I'm gonna have, should be white on both sides. Good? All right, good. Good. More good. All the good. All right, we got a live-in hab. We can go check out stuff. Yeah. What you been up to, Kelsar? Guys, if you're not familiar with who Kelsar is, please go give him a follow. He's an awesome individual, another Star Citizen streamer. And he also does a lot of racing, and not just ship racing. I mean, everything. Racing, everything you can think of. Really tied into the community. Does a lot of events with people. And if you want to get in on that area, he is definitely the person to reach out to and ask some questions on. 100%. Just messing around? Oh, that's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Is Nick's behaving today? Yesterday was terrible. What do you think of the Clipper? So, Nick's... Well, I will try again to make it there. This is the second attempt. The first one, I came off the pad after refueling and got high-fived by something that was in the air. So I died then, and then this one I tried to get to Nick's and was interdicted by a group of player pirates. I think it was Divorce Decree. And an Idris decided to unalive me. And I'm okay with pirates. That's their thing. You know, I've been hearing about that they've been doing interdiction stuff right between there. So we're going to do a cut jump when we get closer to this next time so we can come in from a different angle. That's what we're going to end up doing. We'll just have to be quick when we come out of the gates to make sure we get to a point where we're in some sort of safe zone, which generally you will be. Came in 4th racing at Atlas Geo last Saturday. So you're fluttering it, watching that boost, and you sort of maximize it. Because if you hit the ground too hard, the time it takes for your neck to reset is almost like a second longer. So, yep, yeah, yep. The Clipper Design Zero, I really wish, and hear me out, I really wish they would have taken those wings on the Clipper and just angled them down just a little bit. Think like the transport from Star Wars, right? Has the wings angled down just a little bit. If they would have just done a little bit of that, I think the aesthetics of the ship would have been way, 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 way better. You know? But for what that ship offers, it's a lot in a little package. I'm not mad at it, but I'm wondering, I guess my main thought process is, what's going to happen to a lot of the other ships that we already have? Because that little ship has more functionality than 90% of the other ships that are in that category. I'd even say more than any other ship, because it has a little bit of everything, including that little repair bay area. You know? So I think if the folding wings animation just moved the base of the wings up toward the top of the fuselage of the Clipper. Wait, they don't come up? I thought they do come up, but when they come down, I wanted them to come down to where they're like angled a little bit. And that would have made the aesthetics of that ship a whole lot better. I really like the blockiness and the functional look of it, but those wings being perfectly horizontal makes it feel, yes, exactly. It makes it feel like it's misplaced, like there's something left. It's broken, is what it looks like. Now, as in where it attaches, if it attached higher on the body of the ship. Oh. So you would almost like, kind of like a high wing, like a Cessna or something. Yeah, it seems like another starter ship offering, or more than just a starter. You would go from a cutter to a clipper. Yep, I can see that. Yep. Now my question is, what are other ships going to have on that? Because if that clipper, that's a great daily runaround. Now it's got no teeth. You don't want to get in a fight in that thing. But that is a great short range runner, a great bunker runner, awesome bunker runner. And you can even be like a little bit of a privateer in a sense. You could, hey, does anyone need me to fix a component? I'm going to fly out to you and I will get the component and fix it for you. You know, so you can fix components for people. It has that fab table, the fabrication table. So I like it. I like where they're going with starter ships. It provides more functionality and it provides things for players to not have to rely so much on the outside world or travel to a location to get that stuff that they need. Minor injury repair, right? Bunker stuff. Quick, they're out in the middle of nowhere and their power plant gets a little damaged. They can pull it out and they can repair it inside their ship. Those are great things. But I want to see some of the other ships move up in that same type of manner, like the Cutlass Black or the 125 series, or not the 125. I'm sorry, like the 3 series. You know, we used to be able to customize that ship when it was first concepted and pushed out, not concepted, but reconcepted, I should say. According to SIG, we will be able to cut crafting stations on cargo grids. Yep. So the Clipper having a crafting area is kind of sacrificing some of its cargo potential for a bespoke bench. I get that, yeah. So you still get the cargo uninhibited with the Clipper, but you also get the bonus of having a fab table inside that ship. And I'm almost positive you will only be able to fab things so big as the space that you're in, right? So you can fab weapons. That fab table looks like it can absolutely fabricate, rifles and, maybe some armor, maybe some small components. I'd be amiss to say maybe they would keep ships from being able to do component crafting, unless it's a different type of, think like tier, like medical beds. So you got your tier 1, which is big, or tier 1, which can vary in sizes, but it can craft higher end components. Tier 2 can vary in size, but only crafts so many different things. So I'm wondering what sort of tier system or categorically how they're going to assign those crafting benches. Because I'm in the mindset of, I think I've talked on this before, when you repair your ship, say for instance I land at a ground station on a moon and I repair it, I think it should look like someone went out there and put welded panels and just fixed your ship and just, filled in the holes, repaired it like you would with a repair gun, and it doesn't fix the paint. If you want your paint fixed, you got to fly to a hub. You got to fly to a main place like Cousin Crow's. That's where it's going to fix your paint. I can see capital ships being able to craft components for small to medium ships, but it shouldn't be larger than that. Yeah. I don't think ships should be completely self-sufficient. And I know that sounds like a gut punch, but if you're completely self-sufficient, then you can't rely on the economy. You won't interact with the economy. And that's not what you want. You don't want a whole bunch of players in a jack-of-all-trades ships. You're in the joke running around and you won't ever have to engage with anybody ever. There should be a little bit of interaction, and maybe that interaction doesn't have to be player-based. But you have to go somewhere to where people, a social element, can be seen in the game. And I guess that's my point. No ship should be completely self-capable to the point where it can make its own components. It can suck up its own fuel and regen its own fuel no matter where you go. It's got to eventually go back to a social place to get restocked, to get fixed, to get your paint fixed. You know, I love the weathering on ships. I purposefully will like try to fly the crap out of a ship until it looks like it's beat up and to where it has holes and rust all over it. I think that's cool. I was the kid when I got a Matchbox car that was new. You know, if it was an off-roading vehicle, I'd put a few scrapes in it to make it look like it's done its job. All right, so the last time I refueled, that was a mistake. And I blew up. I think I blew up on the other side, though. We're just going to continue straight through. Because we know it's a short jump. This is the third attempt to get to Levski. Cross your fingers. Then Gray's Market is your brand. Yeah. Continually cycling to see if people select me. I know people have been doing the intergalactic or whatever it's called, the missions where you're moving cargo. And I think that's what they're doing, is they're trying to take the cargo. Honestly, Nyx is more dangerous than Pyro now. I need to go get me some cards. The patch ate my FR76s. Pyro is very empty right now. I ran out there and got some cargo. And that cargo usually is taken by everyone, and it's hard to get Partilium. Oh, I'm screaming up on the screen. All right, here's the third attempt. Probably will die off when people get over the Nyx hype. Yeah, Nyx, I feel like the Nyx hype is going to go pretty quick, just because that's all there is. The only people that are really going to use Nyx, right, are the people that are doing the interstellar missions, the cargo missions, and the pirates. So depending on what that pay is, it's going to either choke the player base out. Oh, is it? Thanks. Oh, shit. Woo. I didn't expect that to happen so quick. Dock Force! What's going on, man? Oh, every time this one tries to... Oh! Nope, it's back this way. Yeah, until Genesis drops, we get actual worlds to mix. Yep, absolutely. Yep. What's going on, Dock Force? How are you, man? This is our third attempt to go check out Nyx. The first time we refueled and came off the pad and then exploded into pieces. And then the second time we brought a Perseus through and we're checking out the landscape and then got interdicted by a group of players, pirates, and they blew up our ship. Now we're going back. Take 3. Perseus, I like it, man. The Perseus is going to be a good counter to cap ships if it's done right. Now it's squishy, as others have noted, and it's not as maneuverable as you would hope it would be. But if you run in a group, get like 3 Perseus together, fully crewed, we were shredding Polarises and working up Idrises. So it's in a good spot. I believe it is in a good spot. Okay, so we learned our lesson last time. The pirates are their straight line distance between Levski and whatnot. What do we got here? What's this? That's an F8 that's all beat up. What's this? That's a hull B. He's probably running interstellar cargo. That's the new thing. What's this? That's all right. So where's our jump points? Would I really love that they brought back the huge hauling contracts? Yes. Did someone say that they broke the hull C's? Is that... Or there's no reason for the hull C anymore? And on that note, hey, Owl, are you getting on today or this weekend? I hope he's still there. Maps. We're gonna plot cut jump. We're gonna go no. We're gonna go Pyro Gateway. There. We'll jump that for a little bit until we line up and we'll go cut jump with that. Yeah, currently what I saw yesterday is there's only one contract that could justify the hull C. And it's all issues of payout of 200K ain't worth it. Is it manually loaded or is it still the auto stuff? Someone said that the big auto loading zone they did away with. I plan on being on more now. I was going to try gaming tonight, but head's just not into it currently. No, it's all good, brother. It's all good. You let me know, man. Let me know if you want to just jump into some Arc. I've been having fun with Arc. I'm not a super PvP god, but I am going in and just having fun with it. You know, I'll go in solos, but going in with a duos, I think it'd be pretty good too. Oh, I'm not even close to it. I probably need to keep jumping. You can auto load still, but it's still buggy. Okay. I'm gonna get a little bit more on there because that divergence isn't that great. The time trying to line up the whole C at the jump gate alone is not worth the 200K. Oh, really? Like there's a problem lining it up to be able to get through the gate? Arc Raiders has me so hooked. Quick dopamine. It is, man. It's fun. It's a real quick match. Yeah, I need to do some Arc with Spec X too. Was supposed to get with him and you. The injury had bad timing. No, I got you, man. Yeah, me and Spec, man, we can jump in. I got my surgery lining up on the 11th. And that'll put me not out of commission, but I'll have to keep my leg up because I'm getting cartilage put in my ankle. Yay! I'm excited for that. Because I've got bone on bone in certain areas of my ankle, and it's been that way for the past couple years. Yeah. Bone bruising and everything, and it took me to go to a different doctor because what the other one was like, well, I can go in and what we're just going to do is we're going to drill a whole bunch of holes in the bottom of your tib fib and everything and make it bleed, and that'll make scar tissue, and then yes, cadaver parts. They had some synthetic stuff, but I chose to go with cadaver as opposed to synthetic because they said it actually tends to last longer. So you got one of those scorpion chairs to elevate. I don't. I just got my recliners over here. No, but so we're jumping a little bit here. I'm gonna do a little show and tell real quick. I'll pull out my cam. We're gonna zoom out. Let that quantum drive cool down. No, I'll show you what I did, Al. I'll show you. All right. Our line is plotted to Levski. Let's see. The whole C loaded is like flying a pregnant whale. If you approach the game fast, oh yeah, it's true. You gotta approach it at like freaking 15 meters a second, otherwise you just yeet straight through it. Let me get my phone out. I'm going to mute my main mic. You guys know how it is, so you'll check out the camera over here. And I'll pull up, I'll show you Owl what I've been building towards. Okay, so the mic quality is going to be garbage. I know, it's on my phone. but we can go on a little bit an adventure. Oh, it does zoom. I didn't know that. Socks, as always. Yeah. Here we go. 1,000, and here's a buffer. 5K out too. Yeah. So, I'm excited about this. I finally got outlets in my wall instead of running extension cords everywhere. So, AC still plugged up to extension cord though. Yeah. Things and such. What's that, Valhota? So, I'm gonna be on my butt during the surgery. So I've been collecting more games to play. So I think we're gonna go through a console binge. Ones that I'm gonna get in on that I haven't played in a while. We got some Deadpool. Because you can only get it on console, man. By recommendation, we're gonna replay some of the Red Faction games. I know it's kind of hard to see some of the titles in here, but we got a fair amount of stuff to kind of work through when I sit on my butt. And then outside of that, I wanted to do it. I haven't seen any of the Clone Wars series, the ones that are the animated ones, so I bought the box set. I'm gonna watch those too. And then we got all of these that I've almost never opened and done things, but we're gonna go through our GameCube stuff. I got some of the Zeldas I'm gonna go through, some Metroid action, and all of this. What I predicated this was all of this stuff. So I went through and I remapped all of my inputs, all my analog inputs, through a rescaler, through the M Classic, into my HD. Then it goes out into my UHD, but all of this stuff feeds into my Elgato Stream device, which goes to the Stream PC. It also goes to the gaming PC in a picture-in-picture. Also goes to my TV. So yeah, it's been a fair amount of work getting everything set up and run into it. But that's what we're gonna do for when we're sitting on my butt. And I also have my Stream Deck where I can still play Ark. Surprisingly, Ark Raiders plays pretty good on the Stream Deck. More helmets. I got helmets all over the place. Helmets. Look at it. It's me. I'm inside my helmet. Helmetception. Yeah, there you go. There's the sim view from the outside. Yeah. All right, how many comments did I miss? I'm recovering from the dentist. I can't wait to be done with it. Oh, highly recommend getting a camping toilet and canned beer. What surgery? Ass reduction? No. My ass ain't getting any smaller. My ass is only going to get bigger with time. I'm getting my ankle surgery, and that's going to put cartilage back in my ankle. I'm excited for it. Finally get less pain and all the other fun stuff. It'll be good. It'll be good. Got my last wisdom teeth removed, so you're less smart now. Those two, I only had 3 of them, man. I didn't have more than, I only had 3 wisdom teeth. Yeah, my coworkers joked about it too. We got to. I mean, that's how it works, right? Let me know if you want to access my Plex server. Ooh, you mean enough, man. I got my Plex thing too. Yeah, I want to get up on some good series. I never really get to watch a whole lot of TV. This is what I do for fun, guys. I get on Star Citizen, I fly, I get in with people. Reached 5 stream streak. That's good. It's good. And then play with you guys. Ever since I left the infantry, the social dynamic in aviation it's interesting. It's not bad. It's different than the infantry. So you don't really get the same type of camaraderie that you do in aviation. More people are more keep to themselves, which I mean, I'm kind of that way too. I'm a hermit most times. A lot of us are. I come home and in my spare time, I sit on my butt and I relax and I row, and that's it. I appreciate the offer, though. I'll definitely hit you up. I'll share it, reciprocate back to mine, too. Yeah! So the auto loading, those Scorpion chairs, ow, those things are crazy big. They are really big. Oh, speaking of that, I didn't really show you, but I mounted my TV on a electrical driven motor that's because it's against the pitch of my ceiling, and so I can tilt my TV in and out. All right, we approach from an angle to where we shouldn't have to worry about them. We're 60K out. I did, because one, I wanted to get it off my entertainment center because it was bending my entertainment center. What was that? My radar's jacked out to 60 kilometers. All right, I don't know what to expect as I get closer to this thing, so I don't know if it's going to be lag ski or if I'm going to be able to get in and around here and do things. Looks like things are, to tell you the truth, the people on the radio really don't want to meet. I spent a lot of time with the radio nets. Oh, ships are starting to populate now. All right, weapons are locked now. Now, can I trust these rocks? Are these rocks good to fly in? I'm gonna do it, see what happens. Looks like you can go kind of... Never trust the rocks, I know, right? I'm getting like the heebie-jeebies like flying through here. I'm expecting to just see my ship start blinking red and then I just blow up. We're supposed to be able to fly up in here, aren't we? I'm probably just finding the wrong way into it. Oh, I see the borehole. That's another way. I see this is part of the borehole. So I guess there's a bunch of different ways you can kind of work your way in. Thank you. This is cool. Hey, Quasar, have you gone through here? Is this I bet this place is going to turn into a racetrack. This would be pretty cool to fly down through here, brake, and like start flying through these little openings. This is neat. I like this. Kind of reminds me of Grim Hex, how you can get in like different multiple ways. Huh. I feel like they need some lights. Ecobit already made a simple and expert track in here? Yes! I figured. Yeah, like you come burning out of this thing and you just like decouple, up boost, get out of here. Oh, look at that, dude. All the pads. Cool. It's definitely different than the Levski of old. I saw your message. I got the one email and I paid the extra for the shipping. Because I kind of asked about it. I put a comment on the Kickstarter and I was like, but I already paid for shipping. And I guess that was just like an initial payment for shipping and then the rest of it was going to be a guesstimate, which I get. I think is that the email? You want the YouTube link to the track? Yeah, I'll pull it up. You can send it. I'll check it out. I wonder if this is where we land. This is cool. I think that's the only 2,000 movies on my server. Dang. Yeah, still waiting for payment request for shipping. I had to check my spam folder about hosting because it came from a different email. It was not through it wasn't through Kickstarter that I ended up paying it through. I got sent a survey form to fill out for delivery, then today I got the payment request email. Okay, let me check see if there's anything for the payment request, because I already paid extra. So I think that was what he was talking about. Where's my outlet? There it is. Okay. Xiao from Melomans is the header. Got it. Because I paid the extra, so I think that was what because I did the, I can't remember what they called it. Hope is here. It's cool. I didn't get an email. Maybe you don't have, by chance, like have it screened or blocked in a different way, do you? Yeah, Levski seems to be working pretty good. I'm not getting any, like, there's some weird artifacting going on with the rocks. Like, they're kind of phasing. Like, you can see them kind of phase in and out right there. The tessellation, the look of it kind of changes. Who's this guy? Captain Michael. You worry. Oh, we got red. Oh, there goes some frames. Woo, chunky. That. Solid. So these are external pads. We can land at them. All right, let's get in. All right, let me see if I have anything from him. Search. It was XIAO. XIAO. I'm just gonna search for that because it's okay, it looks like I don't have anything there. I'll type in Melomans for see. Melon, M-E-L-O-N, Melomans. Yeah, okay. I guess because I already paid it. So I guess that's it for now. I have a low backer number 2. I think I have like 157. Yo, what's going on? Thank you for that follow. SVL75. Kind of reminds me of Aliens. SVL75. I picked the long delivery owl. I think he said it's going to be here like February or something. You pick short? Good, you can let me know how excited you are with it. I don't remember there being an option. Yeah, you paid for like, there were some questions that were kind of, there's some lag, confused about in the beginning. It was like, did you work on the pictures? Did you work on media? I was like, no, I think it's relating to box art. I answered those honestly. And then it was like, do you want a short or you want long? And it's like, if you do long, it could take up to like 3 months. And I was like, yeah, I think that's what I did for mine too, $15. The other one was, here's the main, look, this is like the Levski of old, like the courtyard. Oh, I heard you can walk around it. Oh yeah. Now let's get in here. Let's see. There's some lag, I'm feeling it. Feeling some lag. That's okay. It's not as bad as I thought it'd be. I thought I'd be like slideshowing it in here. The second one I paid $18 for shipping. I paid initially $10. What have you guys ordered? So this was when Duck Force, when this guy, he got permission from SIG and got a legal agreement to make, I'm not going to say, they're bricks. They're like Legos, but non-branded, right? And they made ships. And feel free to, if anyone's got the link, they can drop it in here so you can check it out. It's like Melon Man's Star Citizen brick ships, if you look it up on Google. Yeah, the Lego ships, yep. It's not giving me a hanger. Is this like one of those things where it's not going to give me a hanger? There you go. Yeah, that website right there. And at first people were like, oh, it's going to get squashed. It doesn't have SIG permission. And he did. He ended up getting SIG's permission and got a legal agreement and everything with him. Ooh, that's one hell of a code. This was one of the guys. I think that he got into his hangar. How do I... Hangar? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's got a... Oh, okay. It's pretty cool. I like it. Yeah, it was nice. Just not in not any of my ships, so I didn't back it. Okay. I think Alan. I know I got the 3 combat pack one. It came with the Hornet, the F8, the F7, the F8, and the Gladius. So when it happened to you, did it like teleport you away from it? What did it do to you? I got the Give It All to Me bundle or whatever it's called. Yeah. I wonder if you'll still have some left. No, ATC simply did not respond anymore. Okay. So I found out that when that happens, I Alt F4 and then come back and do it. I even had it happen at Orison. So, oh, it didn't help? Okay. I will say that so far, knock on wood, this has already been a better launch than Pyro was. What is going on? What was that? It was like I looked at a terminal or something that pulled my... Oh, I think I clicked the terminal through the wall. I even QT'd the jump gate and back. Yep. For whatever reason, it gets like blocked. That's happened to me a few times. Dude, I love the Keyman. I love this ship. I've been looking for a 3D model of it. See if I can't like scan it. I'll take a bunch of pictures and do it myself. It's just got the interior on it so thought out, like the layout on it, perfect blend, functionality and size. Ultimately, I landed on the Golem on the pad, stored the container in the freight elevator, and did a relog. All right. In the asteroids. Okay. This is cool, right? We presented with it right here at the front. Yeah, I got you, Dog like that. Yep. I've been making stuff. I've been having fun. I haven't been 3D printing a whole lot of stuff, but I've been making models. I've been making models, and I've also been designing other things that, functional things. I really enjoy the fact of having a 3D printer now, because if I see a need for something, I can design it and make it. Like I've made brackets for my cameras up here. I've made things to make life easier in the streaming setup. Like I've thought about it, I drafted it, I designed it, and I printed it. And that is so cool to me. Like the next thing I gotta do is down here at the front, you'll see my speaker and my beacon mixer. And it sits on a round plate. Well, I just got a wrong rectangle plate kind of sitting on it where it's set on. Now I'm gonna make a bracket that fits around the center plate, has a spot for each one of them that kind of fits in. Dude, I just love the functionality of being able to see something and be like, I can make it better. Got on this morning, selling my hangar. No Perseus, 38-minute claim timer, great start. Very annoying at the hangar. Yeah. Yes. All right, here we go. We're going into Levski for the first time. Let me turn off all of these controls. I'll get rid of those. So we got external freight 1 and 2, pads 5 and 6. So we can get the teachers through here. All the customs. Oh, that's okay. That's a lot. And on 6.5, I got an email titled, yes, that's the one. Something tells me they didn't make it through customs. It's no. Kickstarter. Let's see, complete last steps email came. That one I got. Yep, the complete the last steps. The email came, and then the delivery from the forms and survey. Yep. I think I got the same one you did, Owl. I think I'm all good to go because I remember seeing. Woo! Look at him. Mortal Kombat, but Nook Cybot. What was that? Oh. Alright, so it's a blend of a little bit of pyro-ish. Definitely not dirty. Docking arm, landing pads, and freight elevators. So not trash, we got rocks. Okay. Thank you, Owl. I appreciate you, brother. I'm gonna give out some merits. What did I just press? I pressed a thank you message. I didn't even know I had that one on there. Boom! And a buffer. Alright, I don't know if this thing's gonna kill me. There's a bunch of dead people here. Oh, hey, you remember this in Levski? You used to be able to jump across this thing and take the weapons. What? Hello?
Bro.
Hello. Hello, my little friend. You are not prepared. I have seen things you have not understood.
I'm gonna touch you.
I like waffles.
What?
What did you just say to me?
Doom, 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 doom.
Okay, just a joke.
Random interactions in the verse. I sang the Doom song. He didn't get it. No. What? Oh, they're NPCs talking. If you read the last update from the Kickstarter, he expects to send the emails with the extra payments for delivery this weekend. It was written the address form will be locked on 15 November and the following weekend. My address is good. I know that. Yep. Hello, person. You look like a very grizzled individual. You've seen many things, many starlights, sunsets and sunrises, and pirates to
I've seen
boot.
your mom!
Oh no, not my mama!
Later! I'm gonna see your dad later too!
You monster! Anyone gotten any of the Perseus store-bought skins? I have not. I've got my pledge skin. My the concept skin. That one's pretty cool. We got to see that before I blew up. So this layout's real familiar, and it was you could turn right This used to be food right here, from what I remember. Home and Hearth. Dude, it's been so long. I don't. So long. What's Home and Hearth? I think these are just habs, right? Meathead with the raid! Welcome in, Meathead. Thank you, brother. Welcome, welcome. I finally made it to Lagski, colloquially known as Old Town. You've been hit with the meat. I sure have. What's on, brother? Welcome in, man. We're checking it out. I haven't been here in forever, obviously. And it looks cool, bringing back some memories. I sent it with the 5 consecutive streams and sparked a watch streak. You know what that means? We got a raid, so I'm going to give out some merits for that watch streak and a buffer. Had to leave Lev because it was brutal. I got blued up by pirates. They did the interdiction thing, which I'm not mad about. They didn't stick around to fight, which I wish they would have, but man, there are dead bodies everywhere in here. I feel like there's going to be Copians running down these hallways in any second. Join us. Oh, bonus for watch streak, you say? Yep. Yep, there it is. 5 consecutive. Whoosh. Merits. They're going good. It wasn't as laggy as I thought it was going to be. Ooh, this is cool. Look at this.
Security to Old Echo 9. Repeat, security to Old Echo 9.
Elevators, insurance and pharmacy. That looks like a big pew thingy. Someone's down there repairing. What are you doing down there? What are you doing? No matter, is that Levski shaders going in and out? Yeah, they're going right there. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. If I do it fast enough, someone's... Oh God, my eyes. Ow. And I didn't have a warning about that. Possible seizure can happen playing this game. Radio with the 5 streaks as well. Boom skis, more people. Hey, good. If you came in with Meathead Militia, thank you guys so much for being here. We're gonna give them a shout out. I'm Nomad. Nice to meet you. I wiggle sticks and yank yokes in real life. I enjoy it. I fly Star Citizen. That's what I like to do. You're finally mainly playing Star Citizen, but I have been playing Ark and some Battlefield lately. It's been fun doing things. That's Meathead. Right, so this is it looks like he's got a card in front of him, which doesn't look like Star Citizen, but that's okay because we love it. He does other things too. So if you're not following Meathead, which I think everybody in my lobby knows Meathead is, but if you're not following him, please give him a follow.
Apartment area. This is me looking at the other screen and talking, and this is me talking at the wall or other side or away from the microphone. And this is going to be me talking in a rotational manner all the way around until I get back to this section over here. If someone could clip that.
I was talking about that card. I was doing an audio check.
Do not let one rip.
Checking that audio.
I appreciate that.
It sounds good. All right, we got regeneration here. Oh, look at this. What is this? All right, I don't like the whole balloon going in and out. I wonder if there's anything that I can do to change that. I don't think so. Patient check-in. I don't know if I should. Yeah, that's dangerous. I think the elevator's gone, everybody. Should have done. Oh, it's sort of back now. I still think it's gone. It's a trap. Oh, you got that little armor helmet. I don't know. All right, which? How do we get to the other places? All right, let me go back to the elevator. Woo! Give you the things. I can give you the things. I'm gonna give you these things. Whoosh. Whoosh. Look at that. If you are new here, also there is a giveaway going on, so feel free to jump in on it. It's because of the awesome people in here in chat, just like you, that give to this channel, that I'm able to push back out and form these giveaways. Everything that comes back in turns into this cool giveaway thing and goes right back out. You can ask people. The stuff is real. It has arrived to them in the form of digital and physical goods. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. You can check the About section on how to play the minigame that's in chat. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask any and all. What is the purpose of life? It is to make it through one day after the other. Be right, gotta say goodnight to the wife? No worries, bro. True story. I have one. It is glorious. He has one. Lots of people. How do I? Oh, that's right. No, wait. You had to go over here and press a button to. Oh, wait. That's what they're talking about. They did away with the buttons. It's. The hell was that? It's automatic now. Oh, it's not working. Oh, now it's working. Is this where I die? Yeah, because I guess they said they didn't want people to camp the elevator.
Embarking passengers.
Grand Barter. Sub-level 2. Why is it? Are there bad people here somewhere? It's not safe. You shouldn't stand on the rail like that. You're gonna fall. You're gonna die, clown. Do no harm. What are we, Doctors Without Borders? Oh, there's that bloom again. Staying kind of consistent in here. Rules of life. We, the People's Alliance of Levski, are dedicated to the creation and continual development of a truly egalitarian community. Okay? Where all sentiments may feel safe. All sentience. Sentiments may feel safe and free to express ideas while supporting each other toward the communal goal of enlightened self-sufficiency. Okay? Oh, there's the blow. Oh no, it failed. Also, Meathead and crew, I am live on Kick and on YouTube. Wow, that sounds really busy in here. Conscientious objects. Yeah, I remember this place. Oh yeah, isn't this where we can get the... Yep, right there. That. The non-bony one. And the Ripper. I haven't played with that yet. I got it for the mission and then I unlocked it and I never played with it. There's lots of things I don't play with. Ah. Oh, how does this thing work? Is this thing good? I don't know. I'm gonna buy it. Quick buy. All right. Warhawk, Desert Shadow. What's going on? Welcome in. Marissa, how are you? How are you? Yeah, there it is, the pulverizer. Triple down pistol magazine. Whoa, that's cool. I'd never seen that. Bro, I'm gonna get this stuff. Let me see. All right, Levski, we're gonna get 2 of these to go back with. 2 of these cool pulverizer pistols. Yeah, this thing's cool. Oh, and here's the kill shot, the Space K. Space Uncle Bob, what's going on? Cheers. How are you? What you up to? So this does all 3 shots at the same time? Well, bammo! Am I? Well, let's see. I spent 5 hours flying the Perseus yesterday, and today I'm working from home, so I'm pretty good. Nice. That is a good day.
Absolutely.
Our Perseus got blued up by space pirates. That's okay. Like real game space pirates. They're interdicted between here and Levski. But I'm not mad about it. It's a game loop. They just didn't want to stick around and fight, though. Alright. Cool. What's in miscellaneous? Anything new? Nope. Alright. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Absolutely. It's been going pretty good. We tried out the Perseus. We saw our pledge ship and the paint from the. That is pretty cool looking. It's got 2 different types of ammo, doesn't it? One's like energy and one's ballistic. It's missing the shield. Oh, they cut it. I see it right there. Perseus just feels right. It is a cool ship. Nice. Got to check that out early today. Yes, it's nifty. Wait, what's this? Is that a different shotgun? Oh, but that's cool. I want to go shoot an NPC with that thing now. Huh. It's really squishy for a ship that size. It is. I mean, it doesn't have a whole lot of health points. It's meant to be a pack. I guarantee it's supposed to run with a few of them together. It is, but so's the hammerhead. Yep. Freedom has a price. Buy our weapons. What else is up here? Ventilation station? Is there anything hidden back here? Do we have any, like, are there any Easter eggs? Oh, where's this go? Excited the free flight 890 jump soon? Oh, are you gonna get one? I had one, man. I just got, and if you like it, I'm glad. I got kind of bored of it because there was nothing really for it to do. Just a big space yacht. I wanted the battle bridge to work. That was a cool idea, but I don't think there's anything down here. You used to have places where you could run all throughout Levski and still get to other places inside the station by doing it. Oh, I think you still can. It's meant to be very healthy, heavily armored, which it isn't. Yes, that's true. Yep. Kill shot is pretty good. If you don't mind a bit weird recoil pattern, yeah, you still can get all over this place. Yes, maybe you can. Still loop. See what it does. Borehole station. Ooh, what does this thing look like? Yeah. Back in the day, if you jumped and you hit your head on the ceiling, you'd die. Oh, cool. Let's check it out. This is the borehole, and you should be able to look to the right. I'm not going to do it. You're not going to do it yet. And borehole. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Even if it's not the borehole. That looks like. That's cool, though. That view right there. Oh, that is the borehole. That's really cool. Definitely got an update pass since the last time I've been to Levski. I still hit my head in the Lagrange point in the station occasionally. I like sticking bottles to the ceiling and making it stay. Oh, you can get these. I don't know what they are, but I'm gonna take them. I mean, I like. Excuse me, I'm picking mushrooms. Space mushrooms. They gotta be good, right? There's some weird about the stairs in there. Something weird about the stairs. Huh. There's more. get to those. The L station's not there? Not here? Oh, okay. I don't know what these are, but I'm gonna grab them. Maybe they're worth something. Maybe you can cook them. I said cook as if that's in the game yet. Welcome to everybody who's new. If you're out there in chat, there's a giveaway going on live. Nice to meet you. Hopefully you have a good time over here sitting around. We chat a lot here on this stream. If my chat seems to be moving very fast, it's because I have a mini game built into it. You're free to use that chat window that's below my setup over there. That filters everything, so that's all the stuff that I see you say as well, so it stays filtered. Hey, ChatGPT, are these mushrooms edible? I would be concerned. I can't tell you yes without seeing the picture. Hey, ask NAI if the mushrooms are edible. Go at NAI, are these mushrooms edible? See what he says. I turned off the automatic response, or the random response that he has, but he'll answer when people at him. Let's see what sort of witty retort or remark he comes back with. All right, we're going all the way down. That's as far as you can go down. What the hell was that? That scared the crap out of me. You should always be careful, but these things look like insert random mushroom. Does it look like the same one? Tastes really good. Excellent. Thank you, ChatGPT. You just killed me. You should always do tests to make sure. Bro, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. You can lower the weapon up. I'm hearing a bunch of weird sounds. Oh, this is where the mission giver was at. This is where what's... Is this her? Door code 8340. What's that? What is that? Where's that go to? They're extremely poisonous. You should never eat them. Oh, it killed us. Is there a door down there for that code? I think it's just a normal pasty. I think I've seen that plenty of times. For the kink room? Oh, great. So that's what they mean by borehole room. We're going to stay away from that room. We're not going to the borehole room. This guy's got flashbacks to that room. You got to be the borehole. The code to the only functional toilet left in Levski. Ugh. Ugh. Sticky, stinky. All these machines clacking and clanging and whirring. It's interesting. Just remember the safe word is pineapple. Flugenhagen! This used to be a room you could go into. Oh, wait. I don't think it is. It's just... Uh-oh. What was that? Like something exploded. Something probably did explode. All right, now let's go check out the shops. We ran all around it. Oh, here we go. Back to seizure mode. Gives me a headache, actually. I'm back. What did I miss? It's really loud in Levski. Oh, look at that. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. It is really loud in Levski. Can you... Wait, you can buy... Oh, you can buy gambling. You can buy the dice. What? These are all subscriber items. Pack of cards. What's behind here? What is this? Give it to me. Chimkin. Fish sign. I know, I saw that tank. I was like, that's pretty cool. There's another Chimkin. Look, there's a box of them. That is a poorly carved chicken. I think it's a turkey. And that one's a Chimkin. Yeah, that's more like a Roadrunner, actually. I don't know. That's a chicken. I'm expecting to find like a turtle, you know? I want to find my... Oh, there you are. You're hiding. Dude's hiding behind the counter. Watch, I'm stuck back here. Oh, I think I'm stuck back here. Oh, I was able to prone out. Still waiting for the remote controlled Idris model. Look at this. Look, you can buy all the subscriber items. What's the point of having subscriber items when you can buy them in game? We need that for a Perseus so we can play basketball. Wait, can you really buy this? You can. That's interesting. Okay, alright, well, that's cool. We got Reclaim Water, aka P. We got some modules. Yeah, you need that dice. They're over there, man. Big dice too. This. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Yes, but you own the subscriber items instead of owning it in game. That's true. Now we're eye to eye. What's up, bro? What you doing over there? He's like looking at all those crumbs on the side like, I cleaned them and they're back now. Why are they back? Oh, we can get plants? Oh, we can't buy the plants. What is that? Callus, balaclava, and goggles. Sure, there's a counter in the man's face, or there's a face in the man's counter. If that reclaimed water is only P, I am very happy. Yum, 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 yum. I need to go to Levski and get that LMG anyways. It's in the store there? Yes, it is. We just bought a couple of them. Okay. Be cautious. Buy conscientious. Okay. We got noodles. Who wants some noodles? Cafe Museum. Okay. Oh, plant. Oh, you can only buy the little plants? I want to buy the big plants. Going through the ship? That was interesting. I liked that it didn't stop there. It actually kept going. It was just a little bit more than a commercial. It was actually like a little story, like a little vignette. It was neat. It's looking a little pyro-ish back here with all the trash. What's this? Oh, that actually sounds really good. A cold coffee right now. Oh, I want a cold coffee. What does that say? Conflicts will be resolved peacefully? Sig said it was ramming through a dead ship. Sure. Sure it was. Same? Yeah. Kuzo Seisty with the crouch. What else is here? All right, so we got armors and clothings. All right, Levski, stronger together. That was an item I think that came with a kit. Shop terminal. We got shoes. Why are they all crouching? Why are all the NPCs crouching? All right, we got magazine vendor. Okay, so we hit everybody here except for... We didn't go this way. That says exit. The sign clearly says pistol is too small. Look, the only sign that you're not allowed to carry a coda. Yep, I carry an arc light. So, check it out. Check it out. Check it out. I got that knife courtesy of Owl. And then my pistol, it's the shimmer one. It almost looks like scorched. It's the only thing you can get as close to you can get is to scorch for that arc light. But I got the scorched sight, flashlight. Yeah. Yeah. I do 5. There you go. Now you can see it better. It's got that shimmery look to it. You move around, it changes colors. It was actually supposed to be a paint for the what was the Aurora? It was a paint that would change colors based on how you look at it. Pop quiz time. On the UH-60, the tail rotor head and blades are installed on the right side of the tail pylon and canted how many degrees upwards? 20 degrees. But it's interesting that they call them blades, because if I were to correct it, it'd be like on the UH-60 tail rotor assembly, the paddles are installed on the right side of the tail pylon, canted at 20 degrees upwards, so as to provide roughly 2.5% of lift, increased longitudinal stability in CG, and increased handling. Yes. What's up, Captain No Pants? It's been a while, man. Welcome in. Those that aren't aware, Captain No Pants, he also flies things. He drops in sometimes and he drops some questions. Do you sync webcam? Okay. You carry the exact same gun as I do? Yeah. Nice. I wish there wasn't so much trash. Levski's supposed to be like its own society that's split off. That's what I was thinking, BLT. Like it seemed kind of like a pyro-ish feel. I didn't like the. I wanted to see it more clean. I can see that it's industrial, rocks on the ground, and you know. But when it started to look a little trashy, it's like, no. I've been MIA because I've been super busy IRL with crappy IRL stuff. I got you, man. Nomad's webcam was getting desynced last time I was here too. So as soon as they develop a capture card that supports 32x9, I'll jump in on it. But I can't because I play on this super ultra wide 5000 monitor, and I send you this downscaled, and you can see right here in the center of my monitor, that's where the UI is. That's what you're seeing here, but it's actually wider. It actually goes out both sides. I think you and the crew been? We've been good, man. The course has been going better. We got some of the kinks out. We're up to, look at, I thought there was a different armor. The course has been going good. I've been having fun with it. My replacement, I'm training him up. My retirement's on track. Everything's going great, man. I still love flying, so people ask me all the time, like, you still gonna get out and fly? I'm like, yeah. The Black Hawk's an awesome aircraft. I love flying it. It just handles really, that is different. The pants. I don't like that bone stuff. Bone stuff's kind of weird. That's interesting armor, though. It's under construction right now, right? I thought it was supposed to be, it looks as taken back over. I guess. Yeah, I guess they came back in and they started getting the footprint back. Because the Vandal, the threat, I think they pushed them out and they've reestablished it, so you might be right. It got real quiet back here. Like, really quiet. Levski got quiet. Well, at least we know where the quiet part of Levski is. Man, at least we know where the quiet part of Levski is. Everywhere else is noisy as hell. So those look like jackhammers. Triggered the bot. What did the bot say? Let me see. So what have you? So what do they have you working towards then? Oh, so it's just I got my retirement plan for next year, and I'm still gonna get out, and I'll go out one door, and I'll go right back in the other. I'll still teach. I'll still instruct. I'll just either do it as a contractor. If a DAC, or now known as an ACP, Army Civilian Professional position, isn't open, and I'll just do that. I've gone back and forth on taking a couple different job offers. It really depends on what aligns with the cards, because a couple of them require me to go somewhere else for greater than 9 months. And I don't know if I want to. And the only pro is the money, you know? So money's good, but I don't know if it's that good. Yeah, absolutely. I'll still be doing that. Minor sport. Yo, what's up, man? Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Pharaoh's Realm, thank you for that. You got 1,000 merits. There's a giveaway going on, and by virtue of doing that, you got yourself some extra merits to. All right, so I think it's gonna swap where the knife is. I want to see this thing. I've never actually pulled it out to check it. So that's gonna be what? Is it 5? 5 again. Let's just do 2, and I'll bring up the wheel. Oh, I don't think it'll let me. I do hold 4. Nope. 3. 6. 1. What the? Can I not pull it out in the armistice zone? It's just a sight. Can I put it in my hand? No. I guess you can only pull it out in. What benefit is that? Having the rangefinder. Whatever. We'll just put that right there. Okay, we saw this. We saw corduroys. We saw the weapon place. I'm gonna drop these. Press 5 on the keyboard. Yeah, that's what I did, but it didn't pull it out. And I tried to hold it too. And press multiple times. Yeah, it just wouldn't. It wouldn't allow me to even drag it into my hand. I sometimes need a pilot down south. Yeah. There's all the guns. There's big old guns. That thing is cool, that triple down poster. Dad bod nerd! Dude, you've been streaming forever? Dude, I love you, brother. Guys, everybody say hi to Dad bod. He's been super busy, but he's been getting things awesome, set up, and getting everything, you know, fun times in life and doing his new jobness. Oh, the rangefinder is not considered a tool. You can't pull it out. Ah. Yep. And for those of you that don't know, Dadbod does still have some giveaways going on over on that side, so he's not completely out of commission. He's just trying to iron out a good schedule, and the biggest thing is he wants to make sure that he does right by y'all. And so he's trying to make sure the home is good and the schedule is good and he gets everything figured out. And yeah. He's still an awesome guy. We love him to pieces. And here's a shout out to. Wait, where's his logo? Where's Dadbod's? Where's the Dadbod logo? Why is it not popping up? Oh, that's the O tone. That usually happens when an engine goes out. I'm looking for it. It hasn't updated yet, Dadbod. 22 months though. Thank you so much, brother. But you guys know, we're treating it as Devil's Days too. So there's another 5,000. There's another 5,000 buffer going out for some merits. Merits. What you been up to, Dadbod? Are you working? You just lurking while you're working? Working. Got it. They fixed the normal inside. No, multiple. You're off tonight. Nice. Congrats. Did you see the tiny little reclaimer ship? Not reclaimer ship, but the new salvage ship. They fixed the rangefinders though, so now it has range finding and night vision in the in-game store version too, though no zoom. They assigned me as a sniper in org, so now I have to care about things like rangefinders. Yeah, that's cool. There you go. Well, we got weapons, we got ammo. Oh, I took that off so I can actually drink my liquids now. Let me take my helmet off. I'm gonna put these clothes in here. Clothes, clothes, clothes. There we go. And helmet and liquids. There we go. Haven't yet. I've heard and I'm interested. It's tiny. It's really cool. It's so small, in fact, Dad Bob, that it will fit in the landing area in the little car garage of the Perseus. Albeit it requires just a little bit of finesse, and by a little bit, I mean you just gotta, get on the pad, and as they're raising it, you kind of fly up with it a little bit, and then it lands. But I mean, it literally fits inside the Perseus. So I think that's how small it is. It's a starter. So, yo, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much for that. Big Luzak, thank you for that follow. I wish the rangefinder was a target designator. That would be really cool. You could paint the targets for bombs or missiles. Imagine that, guys. I feel like that's eventually going to happen, if I'm being honest. You'll be in the group, you'll hit the target designator, you'll TD the spot, you'll put the code out, they'll read the code or, action it, and a missile from further than it's able to be locked, most likely, you'll have a person on the ground. Now, I bet that when you use that missile designator, it's going to illuminate yourself in the sense of you're going to get a higher emission signal. So when you pop scan, you'll probably get some little dots populated on the ground, like, hey, we got a signal picking up from over there, because you're like, wow, but that'd be cool. Bigger than a Pisces, shorter quantum here. We need lantern pods. Yes we do. We absolutely do. Because Rex, clean up Rex, sounds good, right? Exactly, Dadbot. Exactly, bro. Dude, I'm excited that you're here. I miss you, man, but I am so excited for you and your family and all the new things and stuff that's been happening in your life. It's awesome. I'm stoked for you. Oh, there's the button. There's this beautiful face. That's him. If you don't know who he is, go follow him. Trust me.
Twitch? That's rude.
Look at you. You're at the Levski too. Oh, you went the PTU. You jumped. You did the P2. With the ballista would be sick. That's true. All right, what else was down there? I thought I saw one more shop that we didn't see. It's over. No, this was the area that we didn't go down. All these NPCs are hiding. I feel like there's Easter eggs somewhere. I feel like there's something we're not seeing. No UEE. Okay. I think we saw everything down here. Now we need to go up and check out. Oh, I thought the game was about to crash. Yay, it did not. Also, I don't know if they fixed it or not, but I have not had the bypass IO crash. And for those that weren't familiar, it was plaguing a lot of things, and it had to do with easy anti-cheat, and it did not like bypass IO, which is a Windows function that uses the NVMe drive, and when it detects the game going through Windows to access file on the NVMe drive, bypass IO kicks in and says, hey, leave Windows alone. You just talk directly to where you need to for the service, for the files. So the game talks directly to the hard drive instead of working through Windows, which hence bypass IO. But easy anti-cheat would flag it, and it would immediately crash the game because it thought you were trying to, oh, there's something down there, manipulate something. All right, let's go down here real quick. I want to see this, what's down here. And then, oh, it's the same. So we just run up the rock ramp. Okay. So there's a little rock ramp. We go up here to Cafe Museum? I don't know. Join us. Respect begins with you. Oh. They're all crouching. Is this the new version of T-Pose? Oh, I like that jacket. Look the word fidelity. Look at the threads, or at least look at the designs on the dude. The shimmer. Look at the detail on this. Just the small things. The heat shrink wrapping on the cords. I mean, I know it's not super detailed, but it's just a small thing like that, like a wire tie. Leave the man alone. That's standing all day. His legs are. It's true. He's like, oh God, man, I just want to crouch a little. I just want to take a knee, take a break, take a breather. Hey, look, it's the original. That's the original. I think that's the original. Oh, look at it, dude. Look at the picture. I need to get closer. You guys gotta see this. All right. That's cool. I found an Easter egg. For those of you that don't know, have never been to the old Levski. Here, I'm gonna take this back, that off, chats off, your master. There we go. And we'll go F4 view. Hey. Oh, come on. All right, fine. I'll do it like this. I'll tilt the camera a little bit. Yeah, look at that, dude. Yeah, that was from looking down, and there's the pads. It looks like it. I'm looking for the towers. They were supposed to be I don't know. Maybe that is the new one. I'm looking for. It looks like it's a blend of it because I'm looking for the towers. There was a really tall tower on the other side. Yeah, the old chute. I mean, I see the hangars there, but I thought there was this. Maybe I'm just looking at one angle of it. I mean, it's been forever, but there used to be. No. It's probably concept art. Probably. That's still cool. What are these? What's this? Oh, that's the old 300 series. Yep, that's the old 300 series. Sideways, pointing up. Oh no, there's a tower right there. And there's one over there. It looks more jagged than I remember. It wasn't that, because there's a big hill here, and you fall off the hill and you get closer to the town. There was a big tower right there. Maryland. That's pretty cool. This is neat. I like coming in here and seeing this type of stuff. What else we got? What's this thing? Oh, that's the old Freelancer. This was probably a picture of the group when they... That's the old Freelancer and the big guns. I miss when I could put the 325 missile rack on the 350. Oh, right. And I also miss when you could take the gamma or the beta, not gamma. What's the pods that, the militarized version of the Mustang, the pods that used to be able to take off of them. And you could put them on the arrow. You'd shoot dumb missile size ones. All right. That's normal stuff. That's just the Vanguards. Nothing there. Sad face. Delta. Yes. Yes. Yo, smoking. What's up, bro? We're looking over the new town they got in here. New town. I'm checking out the artwork. It's all the same picture. What you doing, man? Oh, they locked the good stuff behind the counter. All right, okay, we saw. What's back here? Anything back here? Vanguard makes me. Oh, there's something here. What is this, and why is there a chair there? Why does it sound like there's cries for help back there? Oh yeah, she had the trip. That's nice, man. That's good. Trips are good. I don't get to do trips anymore, but I'm glad she does. Get out, go see things, do things. All these dudes are cowering. There's supposed to be a guard there telling you to go away because it's an NPC spawn closet. Oh, really? That's funny. What'd you end up doing? Did you do anything while doing trips, staycation? While Shay's been gone? Alright. We saw everything. There's nothing else in here. Stop Imperial Fascism. Got it. Okay. After you. Alright, now we're bringing all these things back on. Put that back on. Put that back on. And back on. There we go. Okay. I think that's it. That's everything in Levski. Or no, wait. There's one more top. Okay. He's dead. Yeah, it's the new patch. It dropped. We got Levski back. It's been gone for... How many years has Levski been gone for? It's what? 5? Bro, free! Oh, it won't let me pick it up. Yes, son of a gun. That's dumb. Never seen the old Levski? Oh. It was neat. It was honestly the first place that had like a pseudo racetrack. It was pretty cool. Yeah, Grand Barter, second floor, conscientious objects, right side, shotgun. There's the new LMG, the Ripper, and then the pistol is down there. The 3-shot freaking shotgun pistol. Sacramento. The kiddo, she's gone. Rifle season starts Saturday in Tennessee, so it's not about a trip to the fam. Land the RV and maybe ooh, what you gonna go? Is it for buck? You have to get a tag. I think you gotta get a buck tag, right? Or not if it's on your property, right? Huh? Levski was the first place where I rolled my Ursa. Dude, I took that PTV and was driving all over the place and beating myself off cliff sides. It was crazy. Can you buy the binoculars? Yes, you can, Spec. They're up here. In conscientious objects. They were, I don't think they have them on display, but they were in the menu. Yeah, you can see right there, the person's got it pulled up. XDL, monocular rangefinder. Meh, just me, don't care about trophy style. No, I know. I didn't know if it was buck season that was opening or... Alright. Winnie. Or some people say Vita. We came, we saw, we conquered. Now, there's really nothing else here. This is just Levski. It's just the city and the asteroid. And then... And Grim? Yes. Grim was still one of the best places to be. Because there was other ways out. If you ever got stuck, you could always get out of it. Ooh, where's the frames drop? What is that made the frames drop? I don't know, but a lot of my frames just dropped. You see, you can also buy binoculars at the Kelto stores. Ah, and Grim. Okay. Bought some last patch of the Cubby Blast at 18. But I didn't know they put them in the mini stores. Yeah. I know Nook's sleeping. I moved Nook's cage downstairs so that Nook was forced to be more social with people, because he was up here and he liked it. Because you know how it is, like I leave the cage open, he'd come out and be like, "Nah, I'm gonna go back in." It's like, why, bro? Just come hang out. Hang out a little bit. He's like, "Nah, I'm gonna go back in my cage." So I forced him, and we put the cage down there because I wanted him to be more around people, and the window stays open, so. It'll be 7 o'clock in the morning, and he's like, "Ah!" And of course, a bird's flying past the window. So She beat my geese. I've heard your geese. I've heard them. Honk. I've heard their honkness. I've heard them. Look at this new skin. Look at those drums, dude. Those are some big old drums. Warhammer 40k all the way through. Ah, that's my armor. I like it. Geese are fun, and they hunt. Dude, they go after some crazy critters, man. They're vicious little buggers. Well, I got a spirit for work meeting later. 07. Hey, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you. Hopefully you have a great day at work. Stay safe. Have fun. In the verse and in life. It is 2025. You can't talk about birds. All right, so we did that. I have not checked out IAE yet. So we're going to see if we can escape back to... Oh no, Teaches. I haven't seen Teaches yet. Ooh, the Teaches shop. What are you supposed to be? Frames are dropping a little bit. Oh. You know, you won't see the difference, but I'm going to do this. Maybe this will help. I'm going to turn my 5K resolution down to
How are you getting by?
that. And then I'll leave that there. Now, dude, have fun. Be good. Glad to see your German face. Yeah. Thanks, bro. It's always here. If you ever want to jump in and do some Star Citizen or Battlefield or Ark. I know people have been playing Ark too. Ow. Ingrown hair on my face. It's not bit me. We've been doing the Ark thing in the Battlefield. Battlefield's fun, dude. The tanks. Video games were mentioned. He heard it. He does like, what? I heard things. Battlefield 6 tonight after stream? It's possible. I'm not going to say no. But I might have to go to sleep because I do still have to work tomorrow. I feel like I want to get in the mind frame that it's Friday, but it's not. Murder hobo mode activated. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, here's the new thing. This is what the new design looks like. And you can always tell how big they are because the two little panels. No, I don't want to buy it. So, size 2. Size 2. 1, 2. It's pretty cool. I don't know why. So this one here, they've been adding shrouds to these guns. This one doesn't have... Oh, that's the old picture. You can get a little bit of everything here. In fact, I will be sleeping now, I think. Just take a nap in the back of the heli and then have your pilots... Oh, dude. Well, tomorrow I got to make sure that they can fly. And I'm not scheduled, but I got to launch them all. So I have to make sure they get off the ground and go do things. So. But I still got plenty of time to get my 8 hours. Oh, that's right. This was here. Little pod. It was way more run down, and there was heaps of garbage in Teaches in the shop and Levski of old. All right, let's go look what they have. And I wonder if there's a flavor to each one of them. All right, so we got the Rock. All right, solo Rock because nobody does the Rock DS because that's just dumb. And then we got the Gladius. Is that the Valiant? Looks like the Valiant paint. Maybe it's not. All right, we got a cutter. It looks like a base cutter. I don't see the Winnebago thing on top. Rock DS is so funny. They should have put it. Yep, it's just the normal cutter, which is still a great tool ship. Yep. Then we got an arrow. It looks stock. Yeah, see, here's the shroud that they're putting all over him. I don't know why. don't know why they're putting a shroud around it. You lose all the details that were underneath it and all the moving parts. Maybe that's armor for it? I don't know. Alright, what is this one? This is the Core. This is the base Reliant series. It's got like the static on the floor. So this is just the little hauler. It's got guns and it's got a tractor beam on the other side down here. Yep. You know what's really cool about the Tana? Kroll would be like, yes, Tana is life. But the Tana, when you have the gimbals down here on the end for your co-pilot, if they sit in the co-pilot seat, it's 360 degrees field of view. So you can just fire all around the ship while you're flying around, and your buddy can control the other 2 hard points there and like the 16 missiles that it has. It has a fair amount of missiles. I can't remember the exact count, but it's got a lot. And here's the truck. Here's the Chevy S10 of Star Citizen. Oh, I totally thought he was going to turn and walk up the ramp. I was going to raise it. This is still one of the really best ships too, because that tractor beam, everything's solo in the seats. You can sit there and mess with the tractor beam. You can haul cargo. The ingress and egress is interesting, but you know, can't win them all. I don't know anyone that flies this anymore. They're old freelancers, the Durs, or any of them for that matter. They're really dated, and they just look odd, you know? I've seen people fly the Freelancer Max, but there's just no... So the big thing about this ship was the Dur, and more specifically the Freelancers, is the Freelancers were supposed to be, including the Max, the AI does low, it was supposed to be the biggest ship that you could send through a small jump point. So that was the allure behind the Freelancer, was the fact that, you know, this was as big as if a ship that you could get through the jump points. Small ones, anyway. But obviously we know, at least currently, that's not the case. The size of jump points has gone away. Mainly just to make sure people can actually get to places. So Proximus Region says, been flying the Mirai Guardian Key. It's cool. Wish they changed some features like the shower and kitchen. Really could have made that space better. Dude, I love the Key, man. That is my daily driver flyer right now. Just the fact that it has a little bit of everything. I can do what I need to in almost any mission. Bed log outs. You can even put a grab lift bike in the back too. And what I didn't know, recently found out, is you can put a whole 1 SU box on the little elevator, lift it up inside the ship and get it through the first room because the door's wide enough. Now the room from into the living hab area is not wide enough, but it is wide enough to get a 1 SU box into that area. It's pretty cool. Okay, they got an Aurora. And then this ship that I never really bought. I didn't see the real big reason on it because I had the Drake Vulture. And it just, the Drake Vulture just did more. It just felt better. I mean, this is nice that it's got this all wide open back here. And that's made for cargo. You can put more on there. But you got, what is this? Engineering. And the automatic panels are outside. And this is where you can have it set up to auto distro them. And you got your hab. Very similar to, oh, check this out. So if you guys see this, they've recently added this. This is your radar. This is what radars look like. And sometimes they'll be on their side. Right, they'll be on their side. So you're looking at the top right now. So you'll see this, the silver disc. And you'll see part of that, like, you know, processor looking thing right there. And then this, I've been seeing it in all the life support areas. So this little module right here is a life support. I guess that's like a scrubber or an oxygen canister or something. And here's the scrubber. But this is like a small. And then you'll see bigger ones that have like 2 of these. And like I think the one on the Perseus has 3 of these in a vertical formation with a big giant scrubber panel. So this is what the life support system is right here. Life support and radar. I wonder if it says, oh yeah, right there it says. And then Yep. Yep. There you go. These are multi-tools. In case you want to have versus that's true. That's true. I haven't seen a gravity generator yet. Those haven't made their way in. And the front's still the same, almost uninhibited view. Still one of the best views in any ship is this mist ship. This and the mining ship. I do have some gripes, like the exterior searchlights reflects off the 4 projections and it's blinding if dark. I really would like to see a HUD and a light overhaul for night flying. Oh, you and me both. You and me both. I want to see a full blackout mode. I want to be able to turn every single light off on my ship. Flip a switch and go full blackout. Boom, gone. Right? And when you go full blackout, it's going to make all of the lights turn off, and it will disable your landing light. You know, you won't be able to accidentally pop it off. So here's a smaller one. It's got a smaller shroud on the back. Yep. We absolutely need some sort of lighting because you can still see ships off in the distance, right? You can follow the contrail, you know, or not, it really wouldn't be condensation in space, but you can, you know, follow the trail, the emissions trail, M trail, off of the ship through space. And even in Atmo, you can still look out and see those lights blinking. You can see the ship lit up, albeit even without their landing light on. Yeah, or a dimmer slider, like a rheostat. We can just whoop and turn it down. Yep. I like Fortune. It flies like a prospector and makes solo gameplay easier. It does have that allure. I mean, I do like it. I didn't get it because I had the Drake Vulture. And for me, I was able to fit so much more in the Vulture. Plus, if I wanted to go get weapons and parts off of ships, I could pull like size 5 hard points off the ship and shove it in and leave the ramp down on the Drake, and I would fly around like that. I mean, I would even flying quantum like that with them hanging out the back. Sometimes I'd lose one, but I thought that was really cool. I could just drop the bed of my truck and throw it in there, and if it made it, it made it. If it didn't, well, I wouldn't have had it anyways. All right, we saw Teach's. Cool. Well, let's see if there's any other ships besides the ones that are on the floor. I said F. All right, so we got the Ursa Medevac. Oh, this is Teach's Special. Oh, I think it comes with a different head. Anytime it says special or something. Catering the difficult conditions of Nyx, each Teach's ship has been outfitted with this special edition with a custom loadout featuring rugged components so you can better tackle the job at hand. So it comes with different components. Yeah. Also, Mirai Furies need a QT drive. If they can put one in a Razor, why not protect the Fury? I think that thing would be a little ball of crazy. Dude, it already is. Rugged components, Teach's Special. You got the cutter. Oh, there is a mole here. Yep, so it was over there actually. Mole. Vulture, so he does have a Vulture here. So it's got better components apparently. Oh, wonder what components it's got in it. I'll have to look it up. I think it drops the tractor beam for more salvaging. Alright, we got a Hull A. Hull A is a really quick ship too. That's music, looked and flew great. Oh, that's missed, looked and flew great. Wish there a couple cents. No, that's, yeah, yep. I got the 2-pack Fortune Prospector LTI pass. The Vulture is better. I like the Vulture. Like I said, just because based on how I play, I could just truck bed it. And anytime you get into certain parts of Levski that get quiet, it feels awkward. Alright, so we went and Teach's exterior freight. Let's go check that out. I think that's the pads that you can walk around. So what's this event? Oh, this is the IAE. This is the once a year, massive show that they do with all the ships. Is that what you're talking about? Oh yeah, because it's got grav on the. Oh. Huh. So I guess. Oh. All right, gotta get to sleep. I almost fell asleep in my chair. Good night, everyone. Have a great day. Thank you so much for being here and for the raid, Meathead. I appreciate you, brother. Get some good sleep. We'll have to get in and do some Ark and some Battlefield. Oh, okay. Let's reload stuff. Back to customs. I'm easy. Nah, you're awesome. I appreciate you. Wait, Dadbot resubscribed. Did I give out merits for that? I can't remember if I did or not. I can't remember. I'm going to do it again. 5,000 merits and a buffer. I don't think I pressed it. Now I pressed it. Salvation can fly straight through the sides of a Polaris. I can see drop and go scrapings. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. I like that. Oh, I guess I could have just gone on my hangar. All right, we did all the things. We came and we saw. Let's go to my hangar. I'm gonna bring some guns back. Not all of them. I'll bring some guns back. All right, I'm gonna go back to my 5K resolution because this just makes me feel sad. Just sad. Oh. Yes. Ah. 10 payments. Meathead, Rufus, Spec, Amunra, Sunchaser, Pac-Man, Attack Cat, Marcus Kincaid, Duck Force, and Ascendant. 5,000 merits each. Nice. And hands up, hands down. I don't know if which I got. I like Salvation. It fits in the Perseus, the Carrack, Polaris. Hey, does it fit in the Carrack's top hanger? See, I even brought my key here. Proximus. The key is here right now. Hey, Valhoita, are you still there? Does the stream quality look better now that I changed the stuff? Does it seem to lose the clarity and detail on y'all's end? It does. It fits in the top hanger. That's crazy. Oh, I almost forgot to grab some of my... It looks to me, it looks like it looks better. Ah, there we go. Oh, dang. It's got screenies. Can I put this in my bag? I can't. That's not cool. All right, well, let's do this. I can put the pistol in there. And I'll just hand truck him over. Ooh. Very, very AK-like, yep. I mean, it is an AK, but I mean, it's very broken up. The whole top receiver panel is... What did I just... Put that in there. That's cool, man. And that's a small hangar, so being the fact that it fits in there, that's pretty crazy. A rusted rear side post with a bolt. There's a bolt holding the rusted rear side post. That's crazy. It's an FS9 body. Oh, I changed my camera. I don't even know what I'm at now. Oh my goodness. Oh, alright. Yeah, it's an FS9 body. There's a spider that just came down from my ceiling. Yeah, well. I don't know if this will fit in there. Burn the house down. Burn it with fire! I don't think this is going to fit in there. Nope. There's no special. Oh, yes. Actually, it's on the front, I believe. Maybe. I know it holds weapons, but I don't think it's a special. I think it's 2 rifles. Yep, just 2 rifles. But, plus under my bed in there, but this one holds better. This is actually the only unit, if you put stuff in this place here, this is the only one that will allow it to persist. It will generate a box. This one here. The one under the bed does not generate a box if your ship blows up. I don't really need ammo. I can always get the ammo there. Procure it on site as well. But I'll take another one of these pistols. And I will take some of the pistol mags. 6 of them. Oh, I can take a lot of them. Cool. What about this? Oh, I can take all that too. Well, this one. I can take all that too. Alright. Yep, I'll leave all that. That's fine. Alright, now we're going to do a cut jump. We're not going to go straight back to Stanton the normal way because there have been pirates that have been sitting outside the point, interdicting and blowing people up. Alright. Power's on. And I'm gonna plot the... Is it on my leg? Now I got like phantom feelings that the spider's like crawling on me now. I think I squished it. It was tiny. Still don't know where the hell it came from. It like descended from the ceiling. No! Was anybody else chasing their Twitch drops? Did everybody get them? You got yours? Yeah, nice, Dad Bod. I mean, shoot, right? This is the first time that Star Citizen has done a Twitch drop. That's pretty awesome. Got him. Nice. Good. The frame. Holy crap. Let's see if this. Yeah, because that's handled by my stream PC. So as soon as I came to the bottom of this place, it started chugging. That was rough. So whatever's at the bottom of Levski in 5K, dude, it ate. I'm not kidding. When I look over here, it says I lost 2,561 frames. That's like all the frames, bro. Traversing an asteroid field at 2 frames per second is a dangerous game. I feel like it's what is it's not a stop motion. It's I just played a board game, you know. I just played turn-based is what I'm thinking of. Star Citizen turn-based. I believe it. You were a slideshow? I really was, but for some reason the music was smooth. That's because the music is handled on my stream PC. Yeah, everything except for the game is all on the stream PC. You need more RAM. It's 62 terabyte should do it. Burn the house down. Oh, hey, what's that? What is that? There is something out there. I just watched it. That. Bro, it's a planet. That is a planet. Which direction am I facing? Yeah, they said they weren't going to put the planets in till later, but I watched it travel across my screen. Oh, of course, it's going to make my mouse move. There's no way I can do a cut jump. You can even see it better when, like here, I watch my Toby. Well, no, it kind of disappears. But, like you see it shimmering right now, right next to my little ship icon up on the left. Yo! Val Hoyta! Dude, thank you so much, brother. Hey, listen up. If you are Pickles, Portable Killer, Vladmos, and Pickles 5, was there Pickles 5 twice? Oh, no, okay. Vladmos, Portable Killer, you guys just got a sub. That was from Val Hoyta. If you would, please send him a thank you. And Bad Robot as well. Nomadic Reaper, he came in here the other day. He said hi. I hear him. Thank you so much, brother. We're gonna do the doubles, so you can still see it. It's right in front of my gun. It's still shimmering right there. That's pretty far out there because it's not. Dude, how far is that? 11 billion kilometers. That's like way out there. That's like the distance that Crusader is. Double merits. Wabamo, 25,000 extra merits going out, plus the 10K buffer. Thank you, Balhook. I appreciate you. Yeah, dude, that's a planet. I wish I could find out how far away it was. Because we were talking about it. What if we just set cruise and just kept going towards it? Or maybe it's a space station. Or a moon. Level 2 hype train. You guys got me to level 2. They made a payout too. Every time it upgrades or updates, it does the payout. Is it my imagination, or is it actually getting bigger than that reticle? Coffee Guru, Ascendant, Radio, Valhoita, Duck Force, Amunra, Reaper, Super Chair Destroyer, Rufus, and Sun Chaser. 10,000 merits from the buffer. Dude, I feel so tempted to try it out. What if we did just keep flying towards it? This would be the most boring stream ever. And then watch, I get all the way there, and some sig dev's watching this thing. He's like, no, you can't see it yet. It's not ready. Or I'll just hit an invisible asteroid, blow up. How crappy would that be if we got all the way out there and there's like this invisible barrier that we just get deleted? But for real, I wonder how far away that is. Got to refuel first and then anticipate, will you actually make it or not? I know. And I can't just turn my engines off, because you can't just coast out there with your engines off. It won't let that happen. I definitely don't think it's getting bigger. But I jumped to... No, see, these are 2 points. I can't use anything to get here. I can't do anything with this triangle. If I go that way, this way, then that way, I could end up here. Jump here, and jump back towards it. I could get closer that way. But I don't think I'd knock off very much distance. Unless they share the same, like, the plane of rotation, the same turn. How awesome would that be if that's actually one of the planets out there, though, and you can actually land on it? I don't know! I'm never going to make it. I'll run out of fuel. Hydrogen fuel is at 90, went from 95 to 94. Coffee came in. He's like, I got merits. Got to refuel first. It's true. All right, I'm headed back. I won't make that. But you saw it here. There's a planet out there. There is a planet out there. Goodbye, planet. Man. Oh well. Ooh, that's a code. Ooh, is it gonna happen? Oh my God, right at the last second, dude. It popped up with the answer, and then the timer ran out. That was good, though. You were on it. Like, it started populating real quick. There's still some of that logic in there that gives a half merit for some of that stuff. It's funny. I wonder if I can see it now that I'm... Is that it? No, it's not. There it is right there. Maybe? I don't know. That'd be a pretty cool feat, an undertaking, as we, as a group, we all make it all the way there to unreleased planet and show up and land on it. We get our own planets. We explore our own way. So there's that, and then we look over here. Oh, there it is. Look at that, all wide opened up just like that. There's Vandal space right there. An ominous view into the distance. The Vandals are right there. What? Oh, I said forward. Why is it? What? That's weird. Well, remember we looked at that place too and we said, hey, if we jump and those things move, that's cool. Guys, we're making it, man. We are with Squadron 42 on the heels. Next couple of years, we'll be into other systems. We'll have the Vandal the weekend, and we were going to fight Vandal this year. pretty neat. I'm excited. I'm excited. All right, where's the jump point? What are you? Are you a pirate? Perseus? Game rules, heavy gunship. That person was there. Have they announced when the rest of Nyx will be released? Not a hard date, no. So what they said was they wanted to get Nyx out to us, and at least Levski, so they can see what we've been working on, and then patch-wise, they're going to be releasing the planets as the new Genesis tech is polished up. And that's the rain, the planets with the wind, the atmospherics, all of that stuff that comes into play. But they haven't given a hard date for it. Yeah. That's a cool view. I don't like that. I'm gonna leave it like that. Ooh, this is cool. What was that? Star Citizen? Star Citizen followed me. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. We are gonna have a great jump. I wanted to change the view up. Oh, I have the wrong button on. There we go. Bye-bye keyboard. Bring out sticks. Ooh, here we go. Welcome in, Star Citizen. There's a giveaway. Feel free to enter it. Oh! Hopefully you guys are having a good time over there at the studio. We've been having a good time with this. Studios, rather. Following the stuff. We follow the breadcrumbs. We keep fuel efficiency. All right. Ready. Nope. This one there. No, there we go. Yep. It's in and up. In, up, roll, descend, and roll. Back. Here we go. Whee! Oh, this is one of those things, huh? This way, that way. Wait. No, I'm not gonna make it. I can't cut the corner. Oh! It wants me to cut too many corners. I can't. I wasn't gonna do it. Did I save my fuel? It looks like I still saved the fuel. Yes, it is. If you follow the line, you'll see that if you ever go around it, like one of those pillars, you'll see you lose like almost a percent of fuel. Yes, I live. Love it. What are you guys up there? What are you guys up to in the Star Citizen channel world? You guys having fun? Just bebopping around? Thank you for the drops, by the way. Everybody say thank you. I'm sure there was a concerted amount of effort that went into pushing that stuff and getting it all set up, and we appreciate it. That's cool. The Nyx Gateway. Oh, yes. I think I have views saved for this. Do I have my views? I do. There's that one, this one. Off to the side. Big gun. Oh, look at that. Look at that. This is where I hit an asteroid. That's a good picture. I like that picture. No. Come back. Screenshot says. Right there. over the top. What's this one? Oh, it's different. Reset. That's cool. That's cool. Star Citizen came in and did a follow. Look at that. I hope we see more. The Star Citizen category was popping today. Dude, it was on fire. There was a lot of people watching. A lot of people watching. It was good to see. Jumping in and seeing all the fanfare, the fun. People running the Perseus. I think like the Perseus pack. There was like 3 or 4 running together all over the place. I cannot seem to get the drops. Twitch constantly saying connect account, but my account is connected. And you've gone to the RSI site to connect it, right? Your account, and you've linked it there. Because it's connected via the RSI site. Yep, linked it there. Try unlinking it. Check your profile hanger on the Star Citizen account. Oh, it might have already attributed. Because I remember one of the devs was saying that it's just a misnomer or something like that. Even though it's connected, it still wasn't just communicating it. Mine says connect, but it was in the hanger. Yeah. As long as it said that your 2 auth was good and you got that handshake. Yeah, I checked your hanger, see if it's in there. Because we're at 4 hours and 2 minutes. I'm sure you've watched some other stuff as well today, so it should be in there. Check mine, let's see. Twitch will not say it is there, but it will be in the hanger. Yeah. Let me check, let me see. Alright. Messages. Oh, my streamerversary is coming up in 2 days. Actually, 1 day now. Oh, that was 10 days ago. I missed it. I missed my streamerversary. Oh, there it goes. Drops and rewards. And there's so many things in this category. Oh, there it is. I can click claim now. Yeah, it still says connect, but Twitch right next to it says claim now. So if I click claim, ching, and it drop claim. Connect your Twitch account. Yep. All right. So it disappeared, and I claimed it. I've been watching myself. Is that like self-centered gratification? I don't even know how to classify that. Self-serving. Yep, there we go. That's the word I was searching for. And there's that. There you go. That's. You see in your hanger? Nice. Yep. It's called Geist Epic Armor Set in the hanger. That's awesome. Yep, there's mine. Contains 5 items. Ta-da! Thank you, Star Citizen. We like early Christmas presents. All right, I popped out. I am here now. And the other 2 are purchased Geist from Twitch. Are purchased. The Geist, yeah, the Geist is from, yep, okay, I got what you're saying now. True story. All right, maps. All right, we're in the Stanton. Let's go back to our home footprint. How am I doing on fuel? Clickety click. Pro tip, highlight, click R. Oh, do I not have it? If you try turning it off, I'm back on again. There we go. It's just there. Probably too close. Let me get away a little bit. Does anyone know when we'll be opening the FAC pledges? I'm assuming that's going to be on Anvil Day. Yeah. Yep. There you go, Coffee Guru. It says you've already entered, so if you just do the Ticket Max or Tickets Max, you can leverage all your merits towards the tickets. All right, let's try here. Floating in space. Space. The final frontier. Oh, you know what? Maybe I got enough. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I was like, this isn't really a long jump by, comparison to Pyro. There it is, 54.4 gigameters. Or wait, they're making F8 pledgeable? They are, for everyone. And if you guys weren't in part of the forums or caught on it, if you have rented it in the past, meaning if you turned in a gold ticket, you didn't even really have to fly it. If you just turned in the gold ticket, and or if you are a concierge member past the 10K mark, you're going to get an extra skin attributed. So you get a skin regardless if you've done it in the past, you got the gold ticket event, you've rented it, you got it that way, then you'll get the skin. What does it look like? Let me see what it looks like. Let me see. New FHC skin. Pictures. Maybe they don't have a picture of it. Wait, there it is. I found it. There you go. Right there. Yeah, I think it looks pretty sharp, man. It's got the lightning bolt and the F8 on, or the lightning bolt and the 8 on it, and then down there it says F8 lightning on the wing. Now I gotta melt my F8 to have something to put the paint on. Man, now I'm torn. I want to buy a Guardian MX, but the F8 might be better. They're different. Very different. I mean, I wonder if it's out for free fly. If it's gonna be there to pledge for, you'll be able to rent it. I would highly encourage you to fly them both. F8 definitely has a really cool look on it. I think the MX is going to give you more bang for your buck. Why eating pizza so late, me? Because Burks gave me permission. Is there pricing for it? So Sonic, what was it, guys? Typically in the past, it's been around, I think it was the 350 mark, or is it 275? Guardian would fit in my 890 hanger. Sounds like you made your choice. Is IE have free fly? Yes, it absolutely does. The free fly is happening right now, Evan Truck. Yep, free fly is happening right now. Plus, if you go to the expo, all of the ships that are on display, you can click them and rent them for free. So you can click them and go fly them. And if you also, not to do a self-plug out there, but if you buy a game package now and pledge for the game, you get a free, what was it? Basically the speeder bike, right? The Dragonfly, and you get a skin and you get some extra merit. Yeah, UEC, I keep saying merit. But there's just some stuff out. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask. We will all give you unbiased and good answers that will line you up with to get in the game. Just keep in mind, the base package is all it takes for you to keep the game. So you don't have to go buy a really expensive thing if you don't want to. So feel free to ask any questions. Either I or anybody else here in chat will be more than happy to answer any questions. Salvage for the win. That's Dad Bod Nerd. He's like the king of salvage. He does salvage. And I'm looking at an F8 console. But yes, Free Fly is active, and you can create an account. It doesn't hurt. Where's the Free Fly stuff? I am trying to find it for a friend, and I can't seem to find it. Okay, here, let me go ahead and drop out. That way I don't get rolled up by anybody. I'll walk you through. Bloop. I'm going to drag this out here. Bam. Yeah, you're welcome. So if you scroll down right here on the main page, it says play Star Citizen for free. And it goes into the details, right? And it talks about what you can do. You can click Fly Now. You will have to create an account. I already have an account, but it's going to guide you to an account process. If you don't mind, I have a code right here below my nameplate, and you can put that code in. You don't even have to spend any money. Just putting in the code, if you ever do, it can help out the channel. It can help out me. But you'll create your account, and already gave them your code. Oh, well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I do. And the help doesn't stop here once you use the code. So don't feel like, oh, now he's gonna, write me off. Nah, we're all good, people. If you have any questions, but you'll do that, and then you'll create an account. You don't need anything else during the free fly. Definitely use the code. Get this man a Star Kit and Dragonfly if he hasn't gotten it. I have never gotten the Star Kit and Dragonfly thing. No, and yeah, it's good. But once you create that account, you don't need to spend any money right now. You can download the game client and log in with that account. I would pick your home location as Orison. So when I say home location, you'll set your character up. You'll do whatever you want to with your person, and then the next page you'll get to the main. You'll select your server, and it'll say play, enter the verse, and it'll say what system do you want to go in. There's Nyx, there's Stanton, and there's Pyro. Stanton is what you want, right? And I'm not trying to insult you. Yep, Stanton, Orison for the win. Yep, just like Dadbod said. So if you happen to know this, feel free to tell me you already know it. But Stanton, you'll pick Orison because that's where the event is at. Less travel for you, right? And when you make Orison your home, you'll spawn in at Orison. And that way you can use the tram systems there. Orison smells, though. It smells like clouds and space whale farts, if that's a thing. With that home location, you can go walk around the ship show and actually walk into the ships and check them out. Yep, absolutely, just like Nosher said. So the expo is at Orison. So that way you don't have to try to get into a ship that you don't have at this moment. Because if you're pledging for free, if you're making a free account just to check it out, you want to pledge at the place where the IAE, the convention, is at. I always live in Orison, but. Oh, did you pick Pyro? Here comes the butt. I accidentally clicked Lorville. Oh, Nyx. You click Nyx. Multiple accounts for the win. Yes. Oh no, you didn't? Okay. So that's okay. You can still go see Nyx. I picked Orison. Oh, okay, good. Did you see the new F8C paint is on display at IE? Really? I did not see that. But I wanted to be dramatic. That's okay. I encourage all dramaticism and fun. We had fun. It's good stuff. All right, we're going to cycle the jump drive here and get us back online to Crusader so we can go fly. Can rent most of the ships at IE for free. I want an F8. They are a fun ship. The only thing I will say is they took away my ticket. Your ticket. If you had a gold ticket at one point, I was trying to save it. Yeah, I think all of mine on my account disappeared too. I always kind of want to keep one for like notoriety, like posterity's sake. Like, oh, cool, here's the golden ticket, like the golden wrapper. But I think they all. Why is it not? Okay, there we go. Oh, my ankle. Oh, my knee pop. Yeah. I think they all just removed it from the game because it's not needed anymore. Someone in Spectrum also made a post about having a gold ticket as a deco item. Yeah. So I redeemed it, and the gold ticket had an expiration date to buy it by. But the good thing to know is, I'm sure you probably already read that F8 is going to be available to planets to everyone. 15K and you can get that F8. It's the pledge amount, and then there's a 10K F8, 10K F8, and then there's the 15K F8. When is on Anvil Day? Anvil Day, they're going to push out the F8, and it's going to be available for everyone to pledge for. The only caveat, and that's not really a warning, but the only thing to know is that if you see the skin that's attached to that F8, the only way you're going to get that skin is if you buy a war bond, I think is what they said. I'll have to check on the website. If you buy the war bond, meaning new money, for the F8, or if you've used the golden ticket in the past to rent one, use the golden ticket, period, or if you've crossed the 10K mark as concierge, you'll get that skin. So if you see the one in the expo hall that has that skin on it like we showed, that's the only way to get that skin. So I did use the rent. There you go. So yeah, that skin will be attributed to you. Yep. But welcome in, man. I appreciate you jumping in and asking the questions. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask away. We're going to go, actually, I want to see the skin up close because I haven't seen it yet. I've only seen pictures. So I'll upgrade my Apollo to an F8. Very two different roles, but you know what? You do you, man. They're fun ships. Fun stuff. We're going to go check it out because I have not seen the skin in person, and I have not been to the expo hall yet. We went out to check out Levski. We got there. It's definitely... I wonder if Star Citizen's out there still looking. I wonder if, because there was some artwork, I wonder if they can clarify this. There were some pictures of the artwork, and I think it was, not the draft. What am I trying to think of? The new Drake ship is interesting. Oh yeah, because it's all on the floor right now, isn't it? Okay, I bought the Salvation. Dude, it's such a little ship, man. It fits in everything. It's cool. Flipper, yeah? Yep. I would have liked to see the wings translate down just a little bit more, like kind of how they're flat. I would have liked to see them. So if this is with the center hub where the ship is, I'd like to see them tilt down just a little bit. I think that would have finished the aesthetic off perfectly. Otherwise, I mean, it's a joke, man. It's got jack of all trades. It's got a little bit of everything inside that ship. I guarantee it's going to be a flying coffin. If someone shoots at that, it's going to give up in pieces before it actually blows up, probably. You know, but yeah, it's a great solo starter. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. I run request landing. Where's it going to send us? Right, looks like right there. Get our track. Our track's going to take us right in there. There we go. I'm on my converge with the track. 3, 2, 1. There's that. Landing gear down. Throttle. Flutter the throttle a little bit. EMC approach. Don't spill the coffee. I'll call it good. All right. Fill it up. It's fueled. Now, refuel in progress. Do not lift off. Sure. All right. Engine's offline. Button box. Right click. What? What is that? That was weird. I've never seen that before. 10 minutes later, he is in the expo. It's true. Whee! Go away, flight controls. Keyboard out. I need a new org. My 2 orgs are inactive and being among losers. Can I join you? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you do !org. Yeah, or you can just go to ArmorX, ARMOR, like the word armor, EX.org. There you go. Yep, just follow that link, and if you go to the onboarding section, join section, it tells you everything you need to know. Absolutely. We do things all the time, man. We're a good group of people. We're on every single day between, at a minimum, joining. Every time you said that, you know where my mind went? Chia. The plant thing. I don't know if you remember that plant. You know, there were always like those little. He remembers. They remember. Okay, max headroom. Yep. Sprinkle a little water on it. Watch this. That is the exact tune I played when typing it. See? Can we just become best friends? Yep. Look at that. I tell people all the time that my mind is a collection of bad movie quotes and one-liners. It's where I exist. It's an ADHD. It's a real thing. I'll be talking 1 second. I'm like, ooh, shiny things. Oh, yeah. I think that's why I make a perfect helicopter pilot, because there's always something to look at. I'm like, over here, over there, over this, up there. Do that. Don't do that. Expo 20, November to 3 December, Vision Center in Orison, the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. Now, there's signs on the floor. Another thing to consider, if you're new out there and you're listening and you're thinking about joining Star Citizen, or if you're watching the VOD, thank you so much for watching VODs. Anyways, iconography signs and signage are a real thing in Star Citizen. So things like this on the wall, on the floor, follow these things and they will guide you to the process of either happiness or doom if you choose to follow them, correct? Can you tell me more? Tell me you were born before 95 without telling me you were born before 95. Yep, that's true. Yep. You know, so speaking of, anytime I think back to movies or the first things that I used to watch as a kid, did anybody who should build bunk beds? Yes, exactly. Does anyone remember watching Land Before Time as a kid on VHS? I'll ask that question first. Land Before Time was new, it came out, and you're watching it. Sleaze text, yes, of course. Okay. All right. Now the follow-on question: does anyone remember the commercial that was on the Disney tape? It was on the tape before you got to watch the movie. There was a commercial on there. See if anyone remembers this one.
Providing connections to all major platforms.
Yep.
Industries is
Yep.
passionate
VHS.
about-
Yep. Yep. Expand your universe. I saw it live in reruns. Okay, so I feel like you would remember this if you saw it.
The shuttle is prepared.
It was a Pizza Hut commercial. It was a Pizza Hut commercial on the VHS, right? You think you have it on VHS? There's our signs, there's our iconography, and there's the sign over here. All right, so it was a family inside Pizza Hut, and they were eating their Yum Yums, and this guy's looking down at the spaghetti bowl,
Another shuttle will be
salad
launched
bars and red cups,
by Orson
Yep.
Skyway Shuttle Service.
and he's full.
The next shuttle is a
He is
Princess
full, and he's
station.
sitting at the table, and he's got spaghetti in this in this bowl or whatever, right? And he's like, I can't take another bite. And I'm like, as a kid, like, he's full,
That's all for
yeah,
passengers.
right?
The
Yeah,
shuttle
he
is
can't eat
prepared to
anymore.
depart.
And then he looks down and he takes another bite, and it zooms out to the outside Pizza Hut,
Shuttle will be
and all you see is a window, and you see he explodes on the window, and I'm like, yes, and he explodes. I'm like, as a kid, I'm like, I thought I was watching a Disney movie. I can't say that commercial was on the Norwegian VHS. Dude, these are the things that are ingrained in my mind forever. If I ever end up with dementia, I will probably still sit there on the couch one day and be like, I can't take another diet. It's on YouTube. Oh my God, it's on YouTube. Let me see. Is it Lutefisk Cut, right? Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut. Dude, explode. Oh my God. All right, maybe I need to refine my search results. After pizza? Maybe I need to type commercial. Maybe commercial. Is this it? Or is this one? Put Land Before Time in there and opener. Oh, see? Dude, that's Land Before Time opener. Maybe I should try Pizza Hut. Oh, is this it? Is this it? The birthday party. Oh, I think this is it. Oh, dude. No, was it a kid that exploded? Oh, no. Oh, that wasn't the one.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Please clear the hatch.
Oh,
Shuttle
I'm here.
will be departing.
I'm here. I'll have to look it up later. I know it's out there. I just didn't see it in the list yet. I hope that kid... Oh, my God. Ooh, look at this. You're instantly presented with the Perseus. Welcome to the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo, the 2955 Star Citizen held inside. Oh, there's a real one. There's one in the wild. Can you imagine that? Oh, man. Speaking of birthdays, IE ends on mine. Best gift ever. Stable star. Oh, yeah. Make sure to check out the new Raylan Hollow. Ooh. Another one inside if you can board. Yeah, I got mine, but this, I like it. I like how they got it set up right here. And look at that. They even put it on little, like, platform things. That's cool. Now, the question is there a weapon wall? Can we buy 11 billion railguns like we used to in the past? Here's the free rental schedule. For all of those who do not know, the dates are associated with the placard. Let me step out a little bit so you can actually see outside of my camera. There you go. Yep. Anvil Days about mid-cycle, midway through. Best in shows at the end. Now oh, look at that. Yeah. F7A. Welcome. You've got mail. I say, I expect this kind of ship landing placement on base building options. That would be cool. Yeah. Especially if you can do work on it. Let me make sure I didn't miss any comments. Let's see. Sad we get Origin next. Origin is boring. Unless they do the 600i work up. Maybe. What if they sneak in the 600i rework? That's probably not going to happen. But anyways, that'd be cool. You have any thoughts on Wolf versus the Alpha Wolf? I bought the Wolf when it came out, but lasers still feel better. Worth swapping? It really depends on what you're going to do, because ballistics are in a good place right now, but their speed isn't quite as fast. So I typically err towards lasers. Just because I don't have to worry about the attrition factor. I don't have to worry about running out of ammo. But depending on how you fight and your style when you're fighting in the Wolf, you may not need to worry about that. You can just fight and then go do your reload thing, you know? So when it comes out, I would check it out also, because there's probably a chance that Alpha Wolf will also handle better. And if anyone can confirm this, I think they said that they're going to add a button to retract the fin. I can't remember where I read that. I don't know if it was just in passing on Reddit or something, but I remember the conversation coming up that, yeah, the running out of ammo is a real, yeah, you don't want to be in a fight. Human popsicles work best. Has a slightly different model. Yep, it does. It's got two little fins, I think, instead of the big one. That dorsal. It's not a ventral, it's a dorsal fin. All right, that's all that stuff there. Let's click the button. Here we go. To the Vision Center, Batman. Ready, go. Where'd he go? That's a clap on. Oh, I was already there. Clap off. Clap on. What movie was that with? Was it Adam Sandler and the parrot? The parrot started mocking it. I can't remember. That was funny though. Now I want to watch it. Ooh, hollows. Look at that. That's cool, man. I feel like the devs have fun with this. You know, this is their chance to kind of show off the ships. Be creative with the process. The RSI Perseus, manufacturer, RSI, Focus, gunship. When RSI set out to make the definitive modern statement in persuasive prevention, they looked into their own past, to the historic gunships designed Perseus. Capable of shredding subcapital class Goliaths, the mere presence of a Perseus gunship in a blockade or patrol squad is enough to make your most aggressive enemies think twice before engaging, just like its vintage namesake. The little brother of the Popularis. Yeah. Look, it even says it on its butt. Perseus. Perseus Decimus Iridimus. Because he gets Iridimus of all the targets, if you fly right. Welcome. You've got mail. Ooh. Intergalactic Aerospace Expo 2955. Ooh, I want this for my hangar. I want this thing. I want the 3 little ships. How's that thing staying up there? Come on, man. I know we're in the future, but that's levitate. Size 8 shreds engines and hard points on larger ships? Yeah. Here's the map. You are here. Welcome to the main hall. Please make your way through the lobbies and experience the International Aerospace Expo. Here's all the rental things. What can we rent? All of the stuff. If you're doing it, rent everything. Rent it all. Rent everything. Click the button, rent it, and so when the next day comes around, rent it all again. Just rent everything. Ooh, look at this little guy. Look at it. This is the first time I'm seeing it. Look at it go. Look at it. Would you just look at it? Single seater, closed in. On the outside, we got, yep. Perseus outruns Caps. If you play it right, man, I know there was a group of 3 people doing it earlier, and they were blowing up. Some wait. Okay, that's a weapon mount. Yep. Continue around. That's the radar. I don't know what that other thing right there is. I think that's the... Huh? What is that? What is this? Just so I can climb up? Huh. No, I guess not. Climb on top, check out components. Yeah, I tried oh, there's a little trucky bed. I feel like this should open up. I feel like that should open. Oh wait, that's where the automatic feeder thing comes out, right? Does it automatically feed? Or does it come out there when you feed it? That's okay, it does, that's the feeder? Okay. Retract. Beep, 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 boop, beep, beep, beep. Nice. Maybe I can climb up this side. Oh, almost. Yeah. Not enough hops. I got no hops. Oh, I'm gonna get on the rock right here. Jump. Jump, jump, jump. I said jump. Come on. Yeah. Oh, so close. Come on now. What do you look like after you visit the porthole? I'm trying to get up on the thing. I want to see. Yeah.
But it is now a structured chaos.
All right. Open. Fuel port. All right, we get it. There's components on top. I feel like this should go a little bit lower. I'm guessing that's why it's there, is to get on top. I don't know. All right, we saw that. What's next? Ooh. See, this is why we can't have nice things. Trash everywhere. At the front somewhere is also a weapons rack. I saw that on the front left side, or if you're viewing out the front, it's on the right side. First thing I thought of when the Salvation was almost how it lookalikes the trinket Anakin gave Queen. Oh, the one from like the engine thing. Yeah. Huh. Wow. ship stuff.
When your trip is ready to go the extra distance, stop by Kruger Intergalactic to see their lineup of quality snuff crafts and learn why they are the
Do they
perfect
both have the
addition to
same?
any fleet.
Oh, I never recognized the underbelly import or the intakes right there. So this is the wolf.
Another year, another eye. Not sure why I keep
This is the wolf. This is the alpha wolf.
believe that I've been getting to go to these for almost a decade now.
Yeah, ballistics first laser.
Attention visitors to the
We still have the handprint.
Aerospace Expo. Please take care of viewing the vehicles on display. And remember, they're here for everyone's enjoyment.
Or they remove it. It looked like there was a handprint on the engine at one point. Difference in missiles as well. I like the ships this year have a random paint on them. Yeah. So it looks like the spoiler slash... Oh, what's this? Ah, see, this is what the life support's looking like. I've been seeing them all over the place, but this is what life support's going to... It has like this module here. I'm guessing it's like a liquid oxygen, possibly. Oh, it even says right here. Look. LFSP, Life Support 01. So size 1 life support. Oh, it's right there too. So yeah, you got this, and this is like a size 1, and there's the oxygen scrubber, I'm assuming, and then they have size 2, looks like 2 of these, and then the Perseus, there's like 3 of them in line vertically. So now you know what the life support looks like on the ships when they... I haven't seen them physicalized in the sense that we can buy them, but I saw that today, and that's...
Gathering the latest and greatest from manufacturers across the empire. The Intergalactic
These ships look really good, man. I love the way they look.
is to come to take flight.
They do. They have a really cool cockpit, too. It's a fancy pump pusher astronaut food in the tube in your mouth. All right, there's the Meteor. Meteor's, it's pretty meaty with the new patch with ballistics. That's a cloak. Those are C grade, I believe. Yep, quick cool. Those are C grades.
This is a friendly reminder to stay aware of your surroundings and keep an eye
Yep.
on your belongings at all times.
Yep.
We will make sure that your
Lumicore.
perfect day stays that way.
Maybe I can't remember. Industrial grades all over the place in there. They could still make a kit for it. The Lynx. Oh yeah. Size 1 M5 cannons.
When your trip is ready to go the extra distance, stop by Kruger Intergalactic to see their lineup of quality snuff crafts and learn why they are the perfect
Perseus.
addition to any fleet.
You know, a few years ago, the favorite word that they used to use was fidelity. I am so glad we have a game. I'm not just going to say game developer, a passion project, a passion development that focuses in on fidelity. Because for me, it completely breaks the aesthetics and the immersion of a game when it just looks voxel or cartoony, and they're trying to make it look good. Whereas opposed to the visual acuity, the fidelity that's in each and every one of these ships makes me want to fly it, makes me enjoy flying it, you know? Oh, is it? What's wrong with the wheels? They're just Timu, you know, someone just, you know. Big old person. What is that? That looks like the back end of a Zeus. Those are Zeus struts. That's a weapon.
Then why not take it for a test flight? Many of the vehicles on display
What the Hello Kitty is that?
are conveniently available to rent.
Those are Zeus struts. That's a size. Maybe they tried. Yeah, maybe they tried to clip their ship in. I don't know. All right, here we go. Best in show. Man, I'm so glad, dude. I have all these things, and there's this one I was pumped for. Gladiator finally got its first skin. Oh, no. Are those the skins? No, no, no. Those aren't the skins. Dude, fun fact, the Gladiator has more torps than the Harbinger.
Attention visitors to the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo. Please remember to stay hydrated.
Hull C and Hull
For
B.
convenience, a selection of beverages and tasty snacks are available for
Is the Hull B?
purchase in the lobby.
I don't know. Man, this is cool. This is a good layout. I've been to every one of these things, and it's getting better every year. On the Hull C, they're both. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, they're just one's smaller and one's blown up and bigger. Gotcha.
Attention visitors.
You weren't supposed to see that. He's seen too much. No.
Stay hydrated while exploring the exhibit.
All right, we got some Banu stuff. We got some alien things. Oh, is this taking me all the way around? All right, I'm familiar. I got that big old thing. Hesperia. The Utility, I still think, is the best ship for running illicit cargo. That thing, dude, it's awesome. I would have liked to seen a bed in this. Think like the Aurora bed, you know? Like a little tunnel. I would have liked to seen a bed added to that. That would have been cool. Those metallic orange skins in that poster are the best show skins, if that's what you're asking. Oh, okay. Thank you, Darkness. Yeah. They look good. I still like this as a... I don't recommend that ship as a starter for people that are new in the game, because it flies completely different. Oh, look at that. What skin is that on the Nox? Do I have that one? At the end of the hall is the tent with the hologram. Missiles galore, though. Yeah. Yeah. But I love the 3-floor layout in it. It's really cool. There's a lot packed into that ship. It's just a really neat ship. Gee whiz. Look at this thing, man. This thing is big. Mammoth repeater. This is Galdarine right here. So that's 5, and this is 6. Dude. Bruh. The Nox. Maybe I do have that skin. I like it. Yeah. Alien ships. At the back of this hull, there's a hologram, huh? Dude. Yeah. The crab. You are behind the tent? Oh, okay. This was the first one that came out. It really gave a staple of where we were headed with the Banu. All of us are super excited. Banu needs more ships. Oh, okay, here we go. All right. So this is the cool stuff. This is what... Still headed there. Yep. That's still... Oh, look at that. Holy crap. That thing's going to be pretty big. I'm trying to get an idea of where that cargo will be. What is this going to be? I'm guessing that's an engine. That looks like a cargo panel. This is a cargo grid. 600 SU? Alright, that's going to be different then. This thing has to open up or expand or something. This... There's no way that'll hold 600 SU, so it's got to be some sort of expansion thing. Oh, look at there. See the grid pattern on the inside? Yeah, so you can see these are the grid patterns for the boxes, and they extend to the outside. So my theory here is this is an extension rail. This back end will slide out and elongate. And it will be stacked with cargo boxes. Like a spindle. It's gonna have to be. Because if we're looking at the size disposition of this, and if we got anything that sort of gives it a scale, it's this right here. This is obviously this is a hatch, an opening hatch door. Because if this is a hatch door for someone to get in and out of, that's going to give us our scale, which corroborates with this scale. Cockpit, walk-through entry, right? That's going to be like the airlock. This is an extension. This looks like an airlock extension. So you can dock with it. Yeah, so you're going to pull up alongside it, dock with a station. And this is another engine right here. So it's going to be some sort of spindle. An internal square form factor? I don't know, man. You can't pack that much into this. And we already see that this has got the external things right here. Maybe it's not going to be a spindle in the way that you're thinking of. Maybe it's going to be like a gravlev spindle. Like they'll be kind of connected via a gravitational link or something. Like an electronic spindle. Alien spindle. That's what she said. This is really purposeful right here. This design, this back end, it doesn't fit the flow and the aesthetics of the ship overall. It seems, see right here, look, it's separated in the top too. So this whole structure right here seems like it's some sort of extension piece. Like a chainsword. Yeah. I don't know, if I'm willing to bet, it's going to be something completely different, because this is going to be the first entry ship just like this. This is a cargo plat. It snaps to it. But yeah, I feel like it's going to be elongated out. Read the text of the panel? Reading the text of the panel. Xi'an and human haulers alike are eager to get their hands on the soon-to-be-released 2956 Raylan from Gattac manufacturer. Following up their successful first foray into the human market, this updated vessel still features interspecies living quarters and gravlev cargo handling. Gravlev cargo handling. But with an astounding double the cargo capacity of earlier prototypes. Gravlev prototype. It's going to have some sort of spindle system, but gravlev, it's going to be out there floating upon it. It has to be, because if it's a 600 SU, there's nowhere they're putting it unless it's and released in 2026. Yeah. There's an engine on top, and there's an engine on the bottom. Very purpose-built. This center section right here has to facilitate it. Back bay like a Nomad half exposed. I would even say that it extends out, and it says gravlev. You know, like an 18-wheeler, yeah. So I feel like it's gonna float the containers, like it's gonna have some sort of linkage on there. It'd be really cool. That's awesome, Valhorta. Yeah. Does this thing say the same thing? Yep. Yeah, because scale-wise, we've already got our scale right here. Door versus the whole ship. Those are airlocks. It's going to be cool. That's going to be really unique. Maybe it's cold inside like a hollow box. Yes. Let me in. Let me in. I hit close by mistake on your org site while reading it. Oh, that's all good. It ain't going anywhere. That's cool. Thanks for pointing that out, Valhota. I liked it. I'm interested to see how this is going to work. Obviously, they've got some real crude shapes on here. These shapes and stuff like that, like I said, aren't the final product, but it is giving us an idea, especially with that panel here. And you can see them on the inside too. See the slots through it? I mean, I don't know if it's probably just incomplete modeling, but it's definitely going to be some sort of elongated ship form factor. I wonder how it's going to land. So if those wings fold up, if it lands, because there's the hatches. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to look at these nacelles to see if I can interpolate anything from them. They got these things fold out. Because they have hinge points on them. I don't know, either way. It's external pods like MISC. I feel like they might go something completely different because this manufacturer is all about, think about the panels on the inside of the ship. When you hit open, they're like, whoa. Like they're not connected to anything. They move via energy, right? It's completely different. So I would absolutely feel like even with the cargo, they're gonna hit it and these panels are gonna come out and roll out and stay locked in by GravTech, right? And so that you'll mount your stuff to the GravTech plates. Because even like I said, on the inside where it shows components, they float and move things. What's up, Commander NG? A few months ago, they had a show with Jared and they talked about the railing and said cargo will be internal. Well, I know they said internal. Rest in peace, bank account. But that could be that it's still like it's internally capsulated in that GravTech stuff. Because, I mean, I don't foresee that thing holding internally. That's 600. You know, unless it's a transformer, which could be possible. That GravTech stuff is going to be neat to see, though. It's going to be neat. It's going to be neat. Lies, it's a micro machine. Oh, micro machines. Those are cool. All right, we're going to go this way. I'm excited. These are good looking skins. Best in show? Yeah. I like it. It's like a gold brown, you know? I'm doing pretty good for getting 3 hours of sleep today. For once, they are really nice. The 2015 were really cool too. The gold, white and gold. What do we got here? All right, we got Aegis, Paladin. Okay, here's the skin. So we've seen these guys. There's the Racer. There's the Beloved, the Titan, the OG, the Master. Ooh, that skin looks really nice. Did they do a pass on the cockpit? Cockpit looks a lot more clean now. There's the Paladin. Haven't seen a whole lot of people been flying it lately. There's a... What blue skin is that? Alright, so here is the F8C. The Lightning. Let's do this.
Okay, I think I've absorbed as much as I can for now. Time to hit the next hall.
Yeah.
And...
Let's go.
Get max view here. Get that away. Chat's gone. That's gone. And... Oh, where's the Lightning? Where's the... Oh, there it is. Okay. There's the number 8. Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Another year, another eye. I love going to shows like this. Such a good chance to see all my favorite vehicles come out of this.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. Oh wait, sorry about. I looked over. Hey, I was to you want. Oh, someone's. I've had bots in my kick lobby over here. All of them. Oh, here's Stabby Cakes. What's up, man? Sorry about that. Oh, did someone... Dude, oh, I'm so sorry. I missed this person over here. On Kick. I think they raided me. Stabby Cakes. I don't know. I don't see when this time... Oh, man, Oh, 12:34. This was 3 hours ago. Dang it, dude. I missed him. I'll have to send him a message. I'm sorry. I pulled up his thing. I guess he raided me. It says Stubby Cakes has hosted with 12 viewers. So I guess he raided me on Kick. Last live 3 hours ago. Yep. Give him a follow. The rest of them are bots. All the bots are chatting in my thing in there. Alright, cool. We found the skin. We found that ship. I like it. I like it. Looking good. I don't know which one that... I think I already have that one. The blue with the accents on it. So that was Anvil. And we got components. We got things. I want to see... Do they have the Drake ship in? Oh, wrong way. Do they have the Drake ship here? I want to see the little guy. DoorDash them mule as long as the apology? Yeah.
Attention visitors to the Intergalactic Aerospace Expo.
2 new Drake ships? Yeah. Alright, what's this next haul? What do we got? Yeah, I went that way, went this way. Here's Argo. Argo Astronautics. The Super Tractor ship. Thing's new. Thing's nice.
Gathering the latest and greatest from manufacturers across the empire. The Intergalactic Aerospace Expo is where
We're gonna run right across the... Jeez, man, come on, take the stairs, do the nice things. I still feel like you could... Check this out. I saw this and I was like, you got it. Look, you zoom in. Right here it says open and rescue. Dude, I swear to God, it looks like you can get up in that landing gear area and just stay there. That thing, it's got a rescue sign up inside of it too. Perseus, a raft the size of the moon? Yes. Yes. New starter raft is nice, my friend, and I tried it. Ooh. That's right, because it's got the Drake. It's just wide, right? So it takes 232 SU containers? Did I miss it? That's Misk over there.
Attention visitors to the
Okay, here we go. Yep.
Please take care of viewing the vehicles on display. And remember, we're here for everyone's enjoyment.
That's cool. All right, here we go. So we got Consolidated Outlands, Crusader. We got Mariah over here. What's over here? Let's see. Dude, I can't... It'd be so cool to be a new player coming into the game right now. Because, I mean, I've been playing since 2015 and 16 when there was a lot of stuff in flux. A lot of changes. You know, there was a little uncertainty at times because, I mean, they were split. Their focus was split on Crytek stuff, the legal battle that was thrown on them. There were so many things that were happening. What in the world happened to that skin? We got purple, red, white, gold. What is that? I love the look of this ship, man. I started playing right when IE happened in that year. Was more or less beginner experience. You missed the Drake ships. Did I pass them? I will go back. We'll go back right now. I've seen these. I'm familiar with. What the hell? I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque? I thought it was, yeah, they're right there. Okay, bugs. Yeah. I'll show ya. This is cool, man. Like I said, the experience as a new player coming in here, you gotta be like, holy crap, the scope of this. Like, the fidelity in the game. You get in the ships, you drop the ramp, you get inside these things, and you're just present. Oh, look at that. Oh, that is cool looking. Dude, I love it. I didn't know how I'd feel by looking at the picture. I love the MTC too. Great ground vehicle. Da Clippa. Dude, I like it. I really do. I do still feel like I really would have liked if the wings would have translated down just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just to have an angle on them. Have they decided that Dracon is no longer a thing? I guess. You know? Because, yeah, you're right, traditionally. And I love, hear me on this. Go inside the ship. I will. I love that they did this right here. So the angled glass forward. I wish they would have done that on the. So this is the Clipper that Drake came out with. This is that last ship that was done during IE last year that they made a rendition of. But the cutter, putting that angled glass on it, tilting it forward like that, would have been a real nice touch to the cutter. But I like to see that they put it here, because I've talked about it multiple times. It's like, man, just the one aesthetic that would have changed the cutter's appearance to be a little bit meaner, just a little bit, was taking that glass and kicking it out just a little bit. Yo, what's going on? Draft matches the V brand, yeah. Yo, thank you so much, Draft. I appreciate that. Heading to bed, but wanted to throw my prime at you. Hey, thank you so much, brother. It is Doubles Day, so we're also treating it as well. So anything that comes in, that's also 5,000 merits and a buffer for 5,000. Get some good sleep, brother. We're gonna check out this ship. I really do like the look of it. I do wish if Star Citizen of the Devs were listening right now, my just small petition and ask would just be taking those wings when they translate down instead of flat, just to be a little angled, just a little bit. Oh, my cameras are off. I'm here describing with my hands, and I'm not even. Yeah. Instead of flat like that, just a little bit of angle downward would make a whole new aesthetic. Drop some tools on it. Yeah. Fabrication, I think, is where. Man, sorry. And we got, here's the Star Kitten. This is the free. Oh, this is cool. See? Dude, come on, man. It has to be. It's a front loader. All right, I want to go around the exterior real quick. Those look like size. Are those size 3s? No, those size 2s. Right? They got stingy with referrals. It isn't LTI anymore. Oh, really? It is size 3. Wow, okay. I wonder what this is. I mean, a radiator. 120 months and not both are getting it? Really? Four size 3 weapons and 4 size 3. What? Holy crap. This thing's got some teeth. I totally thought it only had like 2 weapons. That's crazy. All right, I want to look at the back real quick. It's got massive engines and retro thrusters. I wonder if this thing is fast. Exploration. Carbon filter for climate. Yeah. Would love that in 1.0 you'll be able to customize the hip on any of the hinges, like you said. Yeah. Yep. This is like the data running ship and a cutter got together and said, let's do this. Oh, there's the fuel port. Dude, I really like this ship. And honestly, it's bigger. But if it's bigger than I thought it was. All right, this is going to be cool. I'm excited. Okay, so this ramp, right off the bat, you can have a dragonfly in here. Right off the bat, you can have a dragonfly in here. So this thing can now also double as having a vehicle in it. I mean, it's dude, it's big in here. So you got this. There's a cargo grid area. So, yeah, cargo grid, and you can put a. Where's the button at this? I want to see what close it. Where's the button? There's the button. All right. So close. Oh, dude, come on, man! Really, look at this. I wonder if this is a cargo platform. This is a lot of room down here. You could put a PTV, at least a dragonfly. What's this guy up here? Okay. This is really cool, man. All right. Looks like we got a single access. It's a ladder. All right, we got glowy bits 5000. We got the engines and super turbine. I really like that. Oh, look at that, dude. That is cool. I would think so, man. Because here, let's go down this real quick. Just looking at it. Right, so that's 1 SU, 2, 3, 4. So right there, we got 6 on the bottom, 6 up top. So you can have 12 SU right here and still have room to put that grav lev on that ramp if you wanted to. Absolutely. Because this is your walk, your little gangway to go around it. There's a ladder and an elevator for all levels. Wait, really? Even down there? How did I miss that? Did I miss? Where's the elevator at? Toward the front? Oh my God! What? Dude! There's a lot crammed into this ship. Holy crap, man. That is freaking cool. All right, so now, all right, let me go to the back. Let me end up. Oh, man. Where are we? We're up on this. That's the bridge. Okay, so this is. We got 2 weapons. I don't see a special, but we got that. Nothing else here. There's our suit locker. Okay. Behind us. All right, so then we go into this room. And then here is the hot surface. This is the fab table, 3D printer. I love this little ship. Do we know the price yet? No, if I had to theorize, it's probably going to be, I'm going to say between 120 to 160 bucks. 120 to 160, somewhere in there. Hot surface. Yeah, the fab table. This thing's going to be the 3D fabrication, so the crafting table. Emergency stop. For Solar Flavor, it's definitely an interesting ship for sure. Same price speculation. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be too expensive, but it's definitely going to involuntary bed guests. Yeah, right? Like, oh. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yes. All right. So here's the fab room, right? The crew compartment is quite nice. They might raise it a bit since the first one and they got a crafting station. That's true. Could get the crafting bonus. Like the alien tax, got a crafting tax. All right, now we get into here. Dude, look at this, man. There's a lot packed into this ship. And I knew it had a med station, but look, dude, it's got a tier 3 med bed. Yeah, with a med bed too. Close? What's close? Okay, that's the medical gel. Dude, fabrication, medical, sink. There's personal storage for the casualty. No, it's probably just not. Might be bugged right now. Oh. Well, I inadvertently clicked that. I'm trying to click that. Alright, now we're going to go to the back. There's a fire extinguisher. Well, sans fire extinguisher. Alright, here's engineering. Dude, this engineering room looks freaking cool, man. Be careful that you get healed on a Drake ship. I bet they save money by buying weird metagel. Y'all remember the med pens back in the day that would kill you? It was like, if you read the description, it was like, they've been trying to be caught up by the UE. The UE's been trying to find them and get rid of them. These are not safe. It was a med pen back in the day that was not really a med pen. It would heal you sometimes, or you die. Personal storage are blocked on expo ships. Oh, that's right. That's right. All right, so there's the ladder that we came up the first time before we found the elevator. What's this? Oh, it's got the drop hatch. So you can drop down to engineering quick? I don't know. 3 levels on the ship, yep. I feel like they may still do it, Radical, because it's not released yet. They probably will release a starter package for it. If I had to bet, I mean, this would be one hell of a starter package. 4 size 3s and a little bit of everything. Bro, this would be a killer starter ship. And look at this, it's got 2 jump seats. You got the pilot and 2 jump seats. That view is pretty damn good too. Hang on, I want to fold this other one. No, I don't want to sit. I want to... Apparently I sat on nothing. It probably handles like a brick, but we'll... Oh, it was already... Yep, 2 jump seats. Let me see. I'm going to enter the pilot seat. Okay. All right. Toby for the win. What is going on over there? Looked like the wheels were turning. Yeah, look. Yeah, it's got a little fan. Look at it. Dude, I got a little fan right here. Right here next to me. I got my Drake fan in my little sim pit. Blows on my armpit, so it blows right into my face. Check out the Drake aux. Yeah, I will definitely look at that. I wonder if jump seats can be used for the people moving gameplay loop. Maybe. Yeah, but at least we know that if it has jump seats, that means it has a crew and the life support works for it as well. The view is pretty good. That's a pretty good view. Dashboard fan next to dashboard. Jesus. Yes. Can I get out? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. You live here now. Oh no. I didn't get to check the rest of the ship out. Where's the get out now prompt? Part of the ship, part of the crew. I don't want to stay here. What if I do U? What was the get out quick thing? Alt Y? Alt U? I don't know. It won't let you out. Well, I guess we'll just, we're going to tour it with the camera from here on out. Oh, I did hold Y. Unless I'm... Let me try bring up Moby-Glass. Then holding Y. F12. F12's not being pressed. There used to be a expedite get out of the seat button. Try and find the exit button while holding F. That's what I was doing, but I saw like the gear doesn't work. I'm just trying to click everywhere to see if it'll bring up a prompt. That's a lights off button. It doesn't bring up anything else when you right click it. Alright, what's the Alt right click? Or F right click? No, what is... Alright, there's actions, player. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like it was off to the side. Might be in this area here. So I see something I can click. Well, it's a Drake ship. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I'm getting my tour. Where did that send me? Aha! No, it was right there. I just wanted to see inside it. Try this way. Where is my... Alright, reset. I just gotta look at it really fast. All the boogers of previous. I did. I sat in all the boogers. All the people who came in here and checked it out last time. Let me try. Can I do this? Please? Let me in, please. Just let me in just a little bit. Please. Alright, it's not letting me in. Oh well. Either way, there's a lot packed into the ship. I can't believe right there in the front is an elevator that comes down and goes up the second floor. Then you got Fab, you got Medical, you got the living quarters. That's really cool. Deploy distress beacon. Yeah, someone come choke me out in the seat. I mean, Tour by Toby. I shouldn't have sat in the seat. Maybe if I power on and then try to get out? No. I can't even backspace out of it. I'm just going to be here forever in this seat. When you guys come to the expo, I'll still be here in the seat. We can see the other ship from here. Maybe Alt F4. I mean, you know what? It's worth a shot. Fire the missiles! Ready to go. Launch. Fingers crossed. Yep. Cross your fingers, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to get out of the seat. Hans is on vacation. Can't fire the missiles right now. Ich kann nicht. The only game where Alt F4 is a valid solution. I know, so there was a new player in there like, oh, I'm not going to fall for that trick. We're like, no, but for real, that's the workaround. And they're like, I'm not falling for it. But like, bro, we're all telling you, that's the workaround for it. If you do your Alt 4, you can log back in the game and you'll be fine. Reshade off. It's no trick. It's a feature. Alt F for fun. Truth. It's like rebooting your PC. Alt F4 is basic troubleshoot. It pretty much is. You know what I'm really excited for right now? I'm really happy. The last patch, guys, I would get a crash at least once, twice, or 3 times when I was playing Star Citizen because of that bypass IO. I have not gotten that bypass IO crash at all the past 3 days since the patch drop. Now the 3rd day. That makes me happy. That makes me real happy. And if I'm happy, I buy ships. And if I buy ships, I'm holding Y. Warning, power plant shutting down. Let's try looking around now. Maybe it'll present itself. Well, that's there now. This UI is... What's up with this UI? When did it look like this? Like this down here. What is this? The angular looking... What is that? I didn't remember seeing this angle down here on the bottom. This stuff for the UI? That's new. Looks just the setup's wrong. Usually vertical. Lights off. Lights on. Exit. Gear. Maybe? I'm gonna have to backspace. Well, I can't backspace. Alright. It's that time anyways. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, guys. I gotta turn in and get some sleep. Let's go back to menu, I guess. Yeah. Let me see if I want to see if that's still there real quick. I'm just gonna log in just to see if it changed. Let's find out who's out there. Let's find out who we're gonna end up rating. And I'll need to send a message to Stebby Cakes over there on Kick because he rated me as hosted with 12 viewers. That was awfully nice of him. I missed it completely. Yeah, absolutely, Draco. Thank y'all for being here. I mean, I appreciate it. I'm trying to get more streams kind of slipped in there, but like I said, I'm more focused on trying to, you know, doing for the content thing. I want to create like little vignettes, little short videos and stuff that are good and informative. So I think that's going to be a focus. And what I might do is some of the days that I stream, I'm going to get on and stream getting that material. Might be a oxymoron, but you know, I have all this stuff. And now the UI is different. Now I don't have that little box in that area. I don't know. Interesting. All right, let's see who's out there. Let's see who we can raid. Right now we got 95. So if you're new out there in chat, listen up real quick while I get this set up to raid out. Thank you so much for grabbing up those raid up messages, Commander Jeep. I'm going to turn my mouse without borders on to make it easier for me to traverse the screen up and down. And there we go. And we're going to fill up the cache. So if you're new here, no Journey playing? Wait, where's the Journey? Oh, no, Journey's playing. It is playing. Wait, did it pause? That's weird. It's playing, but it paused. Huh. It definitely stopped. Anyways, so let's do this. I currently have 95 people right now, so what I'm doing is going to fill the cache. So that's exclamation admin, cache 0. That's going to clear out the cache. I've already signed. Oh, whatever. I'll do it this way. Exclamation point admin. Where the Hello Kitty did my mouse go? Oh my goodness, opened up the wrong one. My mouse moved all over the place. Admin, cache 0. There it is. Everything's cleared out. 9,500 merits will be in the cache and a random loot item. So if you're new here, once I get the stream done, you don't have to come back immediately. You can hang out with whoever we're going out to. But afterwards, when you get time tomorrow or the next day, you can come back and you can do exclamation point cache. That's C-A-C-H-E. And you'll pull out 9,500 merits and a random loot item. So long as you've at least logged in once during my stream. So that exclamation point login. So I'm going to do this real quick because you guys have been awesome. I appreciate you for helping me. We're going around checking all the different things out. Here's 5,000 extra merits out. There's a 5K buffer as well. And let's see who's out there in the world that we can go say hi to. Raid channel. All right. Who we got? Now, does anybody else still need their drops? Mostly everybody's like all over it today, jumping in and getting them done. Almost, Commander Najib. Just after. Let's see. I've rated them recently. He's still going? Golly. 19 hours. I follow a channel called Farscape, and all they do is play Farscape 24/7. No, it's all good. What was that, Nosher? My brain English translator is cranky. Crackers don't matter. I like crackers. They're yummy. And you put cheese on them and the yum yum. Holy cow. All these people have been streaming for all day, almost 24 hours. That's crazy, bro. You know what? I know where we're going. I know where we're going to go. Farscape. If you don't know, you don't know, right? I'm just always making a mess, too. That's a lot of drops. I know. We're going to go raid out to Piss Poor Pete. I don't think I've raided out to him in a long time. You guys will have a good time over there. He's doing the Star Citizen. He's also got drops. So if you would, please grab up those emojis. Grab up the flames and the pickaxes if you're a follower. We're going to spam it in chat. And if you're a sub, thank you so much for the support you give to the community, the channel, and everybody in here, because you make everything that's possible for everybody. So I do really appreciate it. I know I say that a lot, and I can't, there's no other words I can use to describe it. Canada is a boot de maple syrup. I love maple syrup. I love pancakes. I digress. We're going to go say hi to Piss Poor Pete. I'm going to click the buttons. He's got drops also. We've clicked the start raid button, and he's looks like he's doing something in some place with a gun, and there's dead NPCs. So it looks like, oh, yeah, he's doing things. Wish everyone a great day, night, whatever time it is. Thank you. Level 01007 Stia. Cheers, everyone. Rest well, Nomad. I will. You all, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you again. Get some good fun in the stream over there. Say hi to Piss Poor Pete for me. I'm going to shut everything down, and then I'll say, jumping out and say, have a good time. But you all have a good one. I'll see you guys next time. Peace out. Oh, you know what? I'm going to do it this way because my screen is ending stream is broken. So it's going to slowly fade away, fade away, fade away, fade away. And then we're going to do this. And then we're going to do this. Goodbye, keyboard. And then it's just going to get dark. It's going to get quiet.